takes them both out. Boom! Steals the backpack and runs away. Oh. I hate my job.
$110.09 from Apple iTunes. $16.51 from PayPal.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. What's in the box? What's in the box? Oh my god, I can't stop joking. I seriously cannot stop joking tonight. Oh my god. What the fuck? Hold up. It's gonna clear up, I swear. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now. Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. Duty! Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. Uh. You don't aim, nothing. You just run. Oh, I'm close to it. Run. Here we go again. Run. The Ziggy Piggy is here. I don't have money to do it. 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 Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. excessively strong. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole, because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. A mutated creature that looked like it was sitting in a wheelchair. I'm bi! I'm bi! I'm bi! I'm bi! Okay? Fair enough. Alright. Go, 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 go. Fatty fat fuck fuck.
Business related, I still have it. Stop this!
Darksea Devil. Is that how you say it? Darksea Devil? There's a Darksea Devil.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
My name is who? My name is
Darksea Devil.
My name is what? My name is who? My name is
Darksea Devil.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Level 1 podcast, where we are busy having fun down here on Level 1. I am Darkside Phil, and I welcome you here to the show this lovely Monday, the 16th of January, 2023. It is a marvelous day for various different reasons, which we're about to discuss. First of all, I'm back to a full day of streaming. Yesterday was the exception where on a rarity, I did not have a full day of streaming because the second half of the day, I had to film private React videos for my patrons. Thank you to all of my patrons who pledge to my Patreon every month and help keep this business going. I really appreciate your ongoing support. And to those who go above and beyond for those private React videos, interesting stuff for sure. Good variety of stuff for sure. Every month. It seems like every month I'm doing something a little different, a little more interesting, a little, outside of the comfort zone. But I love them. I love doing them. But they are time consuming, I was supposed to do 4 videos last night. And each video, is supposed to be about 20 to 25 minutes in length. The way it works, just so you guys know, patreon.com/DarksidePhil. And if you pledge $50, you are entitled to a 20 to 25 minute long video. It used to be private Q&A where people could ask me questions and I would just answer whatever you wanted. And then you could do whatever you wanted with that video. But over the years, that kind of got phased out, and people weren't too interested in that anymore because now I'm an interactive streamer. Every day here on the podcast or on a regular live stream, people can ask me questions and get answers. So, I don't really care about the private video. So now, these React videos are kind of interesting. You can basically send me whatever you want, and I'll screen it and make sure that it's something that I want to react to. Because if it is something that I feel too controversial or, possibly offensive or it's going to cause problems, I'm not going to do it. But in general, the videos that people have sent me to react to have been entertaining, fun, interesting, and a big variety of stuff. I've done K-pop reactions. I've done tourism videos. Factual information about the 50 states. Scientific videos about space and physics and all kinds of stuff like that. I've actually done stuff to a clinical psychologist who talks about philosophy and existence and things like that. All this kind of stuff, seriously. And then comedy. I've done comedy reacts and stuff like that. So over the last 6 months or so, it's been pretty fun. Okay? And I hope you guys have enjoyed it. Those who have gotten those private reacts, and also those who've uploaded them. Because there are many people who choose to take those private React videos and make them public. And that is well within their rights. They purchased my time. And therefore it is within, their capability to upload to their own channel or whatever. And some people have seen these videos over the months and said, wow, I really like that too, because that's a little different from what.
So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
So there you go. Good stuff. And it took me all night last night to do it. It was supposed to only be about 2 hours of work, but, some people, they're like, here, react to these 5 videos, and each video is 5 minutes long.
Banned.
If I actually react to this, obviously I'm going to be adding commentary, probably pausing the video to say stuff about it. That's 25 minutes before I've even said a word, right? So, just to kind of clarify, the videos are meant to be 20 to 25 minutes long. If you're thinking about getting a private react for yourself, please be aware and conscious of this, that if you throw me a bunch of stuff, right, likely I'm not going to be able to react to all of it in only one video. But it is possible to either purchase multiple videos or get a longer video. Someone actually asked me that. They said, what if there's like a 40-minute documentary they want me to react to? So we'll then purchase 2 slots, essentially. And then I'll react to the whole thing. It'll be like an hour in one video, right? Anyway. So there you go. I enjoyed last night, although it was very time-consuming. But it was fun. okay? But today I am back in full capacity with a full day of streams for you guys, all right? And today we have some new stuff, which is always exciting to announce new stuff on the streams, correct? First of all, I have an update that's not very good, but let me go ahead and get it out of the way. My blinds in the office broke last night. Yeah, and the thing is, the blinds that I have in this house, I bought when I first moved in. When I first moved into this home, it had some of the crappiest shades you've ever seen. You know those really cheap shades that are made of like that fake plastic material, and all you go is you pull them down, they're on like a roll, you pull them down, it goes and you have to like pull it down and then it kind of sticks, but if you don't, it goes zoop and suck back up. Those were the shades I originally had here in the house when I moved in. They were terrible. They were in disrepair. They were breaking and falling apart. So I knew that I had to get new blinds right away for the house. So originally when I first moved in here in 2014, yes, many years ago at this point, I went right to, I think it was Home Depot. I think it was Home Depot. And I started looking at different blinds. Now, originally, I was interested in more cloth blinds. You know, the ones that you basically would pull closed. They would slide, almost like you get them in a hotel, those cloth blinds, like you pull them and they slide on a track. Because I knew that would essentially be like really good for light purposes. I'd be able to make this office very dark if I wanted to, but then at the same time, you know, curtain, exactly. I wanted to draw curtains. Exactly right. That's what I was looking to get, draw curtains for these windows. So I looked into it. Yeah, the problem is in my home, my windows in this room, the room across the hallway, and my master bedroom, essentially three bedrooms upstairs on the top floor. All these windows are custom. What I mean by that is they are not a standard size. Most windows in homes are about the same size, so that way if you were to go and buy a set of blinds, a set of shades, they're kind of common sizes, so you just buy what you need and install it yourself. These are custom, meaning you need to know exactly the right size, and then someone has to make it form-fitted to the window, okay? So when I started looking at pricing, and I started looking at these blackout shades, they were like insanely expensive. Like I was getting quoted like $1,000. I was like, what? That's nuts. Now keep in mind, when I moved here, I already overspent. I bought too much. I spent too much on furniture. I spent too much on the move in general. I spent way too much upgrading the house, basically. Upgrading my setup, right? I had a new PC. Everything was upgraded when I first moved here 9 years ago. So I already had spent so much money, and the blinds was the last thing that I thought I was going to have to spend a lot of money on. I just didn't have the money for it. So I went more middle of the road, and rather than getting shades, I got blinds, okay? And that's what I have today. So they are plastic, but they're not crappy. They're not those thin plastic ones that bend and snap. These are thick, slats, almost like the siding on a house they kind of look like. And they were not cheap. I would say pricing wise, they were on the higher end of the middle range pricing. So I think on each room, because there's 3 rooms, I'm pretty sure for each of these rooms I spent like $200. And I think for the master bedroom I spent around like $300 or something like that, right? So it was under $1,000, but it was still expensive, okay? And so they all got installed, and they lasted about a year. And I mean that, like they lasted about a year until all of a sudden I started having problems, okay? Basically in the bedroom, all of a sudden I'm trying to pull these blinds up and down, and they're getting stuck. They will not go up and down properly. Now these are relatively new blinds, and they won't work. And there was really no solution to this. They were just messed up, and they would get stuck. What I have to do is put my hand in them, and as I'm releasing, pull down hard, and then you get them to release. I'm like, what a piece of junk. I just spent hundreds of dollars on these damn things, and they're just not that good. In addition, they don't really keep the light out that well. They're all right, but on a really sunny day outside, they really don't do a good job of keeping the light out, nor do they keep the office cool. It's funny because you would think, oh, they're thick plastic. They block all the light, they block all the heat. Not probably better than the crappy, shade that was here to begin with when I moved in, but really they're not doing that much, honestly. Which is why as soon as the spring hits, I always need to have my air conditioner on in here to cool things down. And then I ended up having the the air conditioner on from all spring throughout the entire summer and even into early fall to keep it a manageable temperature in here. Okay? To make matters even worse, during those months, in the afternoon, typically we have very harsh beating sun on the front of the house, and that's where my office is. So this office naturally heats up 20 degrees in the afternoons whenever there's sun in the spring and summer. So it's like everything compounded, right? But anyway, I've been battling with those blinds in the bedroom, no exaggeration, for about 5 years. You know how when you have blinds, there's three cords.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
I'm not even kidding you. Probably 5-6 years ago, the thing that holds all the cord together snapped, and they all went loose.
Grow up.
So now it's not even equal. It's a nightmare, basically. The thing's a piece of junk. I couldn't believe that I spent so much money on them, thinking, oh, this is a good quality product. That's why I spent that much, and it ended up being the biggest piece of junk that I probably ever bought. They don't keep the rooms cool. They don't block the light well, and they break. So anyway, I've had these for almost 9 years now, and the one room I never had a problem with them is this room. This office, I've never had a problem with the blinds. It's always been over there, you know, in that room there, and also the bedroom, where I've always infamously had issues with the blinds. But now,
The Ziggy Piggy.
now I'm having big issues. Okay? So here's what happened last night. I was going to do my private reacts, and I was like, man, I would like a lot of fresh air in here to do that. So I pulled the blinds all the way up. I opened the window. The only lighting I had on here was the ring light and the backlight. So it was nice lighting in here, but I had nice, cool air to do all these reacts. So I do them all, and then finally I'm like, all right, I'm done. Let me close everything up. I go to do it. Snap. I was like, what? I looked up. The actual, I don't know what it's called, the system by which the cord makes these blinds go up and down. Something broke in it.
It says that.
So I'm trying to get the blinds to go up and down, and it's going like, what the fuck is that noise? Something actually just is broken inside. I don't know if it's the wheel, whatever's in there that draws the cord up and down is completely destroyed out of nowhere. It wasn't like I was being excessively forceful with it. I didn't, nothing hit it. I wasn't fucking with it. It just decided to break. I was like, oh, that's great. So I'm trying to get the blinds down. I'm like, oh my God, they won't come down. So I'm sitting here like pulling and yanking while I'm trying to get this thing to work. It took me about 15 minutes just to get them all the way down. Okay? So now here's at least the good news for now. All right? The good news is they're closed. And I closed them all the way, so the light is mostly blocked. As you can see, I look pretty good. The lighting is fine. This will be fine likely through January, February, March, but as soon as it starts to get warm in here, when we hit April, May, I'm going to need to have my air conditioner installed. And the bummer about that is, if I pull these blinds all the way back up, they may break and never come back down again. In which case, what do? I can't actually film in here with the blinds up. I need the blinds down to have the right level of light to film in here. So what I'm thinking is, number one, I might have to get a whole new set of blinds for the office particularly. Like the other rooms are manageable. I can deal with it. But this room, I need them to work. This is for my job, So it's kind of annoying because I was thinking, like, how would I install the air conditioner if I can't pull up the blinds? I don't even know. Because I need to basically get, my air conditioner is an indoor air conditioner. You need to get the duct into the window, and there's this slat that you insert into your window that the duct goes into for the exhaust for the air conditioner. So what I need to do is tape it up with weatherproof tape, right? But to do that, the blinds are in the way. How am I going to keep them up? If I pull them up, they're stuck there forever. So I'm thinking maybe, I don't know, have on one shoulder, have the blinds like this, and then put the slat in. Because the thing is, I can get light in here right now if I want. I can just open the blinds because the other two cords still work. The ones that open and close the blinds, those still work fine. That's no problem. But it's the one to pull them up and down that's broken now. Of course, it's none of anyone's business saying, well, Phil, you could just buy new blinds. You're right. I could go to any Home Depot or Lowe's or another hardware style store out there, and I could see what kind of product they have. And honestly, I think the only place I would replace them is this window right here, because I don't really want to afford doing it for the whole house right now. And this time around,
I do think I would go for something like maybe the blackout
Stop
shade, if I
this!
could get them. The ones that would make it pitch black in here for filming. So that way, it looks really good lighting-wise, but then if I want to get light in here, I could draw the shades and get light. So that's probably what I would do. And also, if we're talking those shades, likely, what could happen is with those shades, the air conditioner could just go up under them. You see, if I got these shades that are dangling, that are cloth blackout shades, the air conditioner could go under the shade, perhaps, and that would avoid the issue that I have right now with the blinds. Look at Mr. Jasper Kitty. He's happy to be in here today. He's been trying to sneak into my office all week long. He's ecstatic that he can join us today. Seriously. Anyway, so basically it's a pain in the butt. I got to figure this out. Right now, it's not a big deal at all. But within 2-3 months, when I need to get the air conditioner in the window, that's when it's going to become a big deal. And when I'm going to have to figure that out and go from there. So I'll have to see. And again, it's going to depend on a lot of factors. You know, how much money do I have this year? Do I have enough that I can actually afford blinds or whatever? You know, I guess we'll have to see how it goes. But anyway, it's neither here nor there. That's just a situation where, you know, that's something that happens in life. Things break. It sucks because I never had a problem with the blinds in this room. It was always the bedroom. And I still, to this day, I still fight with the bedroom blinds. Seriously, like every day I fight with them. But it's come to the point where I'm used to them not working well, so I can kind of mess with them and get them to work. This is just snapped. It snapped. It literally snapped off in the thing. It's like there's no way I can get this to go up and down anymore. So anyway, that's coming, I guess, later this year. I got to try to get blinds for the office. And, you know, with blackout blinds, things will look better. To have less light coming in, this setup will look a lot better. It really will. Just in general, for filming in general, it should probably be a lot better for everything. So, how on earth? What the? Boy, some people are being silly. They're like, "Did you save the receipt?" It's dudes. I bought it in 2014. There's no warranty on this planet that's a 10-year warranty. What are you talking about? There's no way you're gonna get that, you know, replaced or whatever. That's crazy. Hank says, "Well, if it's for your office, it's tax deductible." That is correct, Hank. If I bought blinds for this office, it would be tax deductible. I still need the money up front. I still need to have the money to buy them. And, you know, just from experience, these cost over $200 each for each room. And that was these. That's not even good ones. If I buy the blackout shades, you're probably talking way more money. So I guess we have to see. Your car's a 10-year warranty? What car has a 10-year warranty?
Popo cock.
What? Snow Carl says his car has a 10-year warranty.
Yo, Popo cock.
What planet do you live on?
This is great.
Venus? I've never heard of this in my life. The cars with the best warranties at most last 3 to 5 years. That's if you buy the extended warranty. That's nuts. Anyway. Toyota's warranty ran out a long time ago. Toyota warranty runs out in 3 years, and then you can buy the extended. But I stopped doing it. I had it at one point, and I got rid of it. Anyway, so that's what's going on there. Now, enough about that baloney. Let's actually get to what you guys want to talk about: games and the schedule and the new stuff I've added to the streams today. Correct? Okay, so
Run, here we go again. Run.
it's Monday. It's a full streaming day. We got the Level 1 podcast, some chill fun here today with all of you. And then after that, we are continuing on with the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Last time around, we split the stream in half. The first half of the stream, the first half of the stream, I basically did story. A lot of people were shocked. They're like, "Oh my God, you're doing story already?" And I was like, "Yeah, aren't you supposed to play the story of the game?" And I guess what a lot of people are saying is it's actually the story of the game is the worst part of the game. And not to say that it's bad, but I guess people feel like the side content of Oblivion is the highlighted feature of the game. And so after doing about an hour to an hour and a half of story, I said, all right, let's do side content. We went to the town of the world, and I started doing side missions there. I bartered, lived in barter. Not the reputation system. I forget what it's called. We have the conversations with people, and you get that affinity up with them or whatever, so that then you can get better bartering prices, and they'll do things for you in conversation that normally they wouldn't. So we did that for a while with different people, and then we did a whole mystery where there was a missing painting. We had to interrogate different suspects, and we found out, we got to the bottom of who it was and everything. and we solved the mystery, and that's where we basically kind of left off. It was fun, admittedly. Once I got into it a little bit, I actually started to like it. And so I guess what you guys were saying is today I should do like total side content. Like I should not be doing the story yet. That a lot of people just leave the story for an extended period of time and then go back to it later, and it's more fun that way. So I think what we'll do is we'll do side content today. I guess last time when I was playing in Coral, I unlocked several side missions that I could actually do today. So maybe we'll work on those and we'll see where it takes us. You know, there's many different towns you can go to in fast travel right from the get-go. So maybe we'll just kind of go around and explore and see what we can do today and have a chill, interactive Oblivion stream. Okay? Now. Ow. Now, I have an exciting announcement. As of right now, this moment, we have 2 new animations on my streams that will be part of the moving forward. Both animations I've added at a very low amount to qualify for them because I wanted people to be able to see them. I didn't want to say, oh, we got new animations, and by the way, you have to do a $50 contribution to see it. No, that would be ridiculous. That's not the point of adding the new animation, right? I want people to be able to use it and see it actively in the rotation and everything. So, you can see the animations for 2 kinds of contributions. Either a $10 tip or a $10 super chat. One of the 2 methods is how you will see those animations on the stream. But the animations are different, okay? They are different, and they are both from Oblivion. So they're both Oblivion-themed animations, and we'll have those for this year. If you remember last year, some of the awesome new animations we had was for the Skyrim playthrough, and those lasted all year long. Well, this year we got Oblivion now, okay? So there you go. So please consider contributing to the stream, either a $10 tip or a $10 super chat to see the brand new Oblivion animation. We'll see if we see them today or not. I guess we'll find out, right? Okay. Now, in addition, yesterday I was playing One Piece Odyssey. And by the way, I will say this, One Piece Odyssey is growing on me the more I play it. Yesterday we ended up in the very first open world area of the game with exploration, and it was very fun. The combat actually got a lot more challenging. All right. The enemies started getting tougher. It got to the point where now you actually have to have a good variety of characters in your party, and you need to have abilities to negate the abilities of the enemies because the parties are quite large now. Now I'm fighting 6, 7 enemies at a time, so you need to have someone who can maybe paralyze or blind the enemies so that they can't all be hitting you constantly because they'll take you out. Also, the enemies are a lot more tankish now. So, after having played One Piece Odyssey yesterday, I said, yeah, that's the game. It's getting more challenging, and for me, that's more fun. So that's a good thing, right? Now, a fan of mine. I don't know if they want to be mentioned or not. It's up to them. I'll allow them to choose if they want to be mentioned or not in the chat. They could do it if they so choose. It's up to them. But after having played One Piece Odyssey in the premiere stream back on Friday, a fan reached out to me and said, hey, I would actually like to donate something for your One Piece stream, something that I feel would add to the playthrough. I would like to donate a hat. I would like to donate a straw hat that looks like Luffy's hat. So that way, when you're playing One Piece Odyssey, and there's incentive to hit your tip skulls. That way, if you hit the tip skull for the hat, people could vote and see the straw hat for the One Piece playthrough. Okay? I was like, I think this is a good idea, right? This is a pretty cool idea. I like that idea. So they actually immediately ordered it for me. I was like, wow, I wasn't expecting that. I thought maybe we would talk about it. They were like, nah, I'm just going to order it. So they ordered it, and it was, on the way to the house. Sadly, it didn't arrive in time for yesterday's One Piece stream. It came later on in the day, which was a big bummer because it would have been nice to have it, right, for the stream. But it is what it is. It didn't show up in time. However, I have it. There it is. It's Luffy's hat from One Piece. Like, literally, it's the straw hat.
You want to play the
from
fucking
One Piece.
game?
It looks exactly the same. It's got a little chin strap. Because I probably won't even use the chin strap. I probably don't need it. But it's to a T. And in fact, it was labeled as a cosplayer hat for those who cosplay as Luffy. So there you go. All right. So we got the hat. It's available. If we hit the hat goal of $100 on any stream, we could always make the straw hat available. Like, I'm down for that if you guys want to see the straw hat on any stream. But in particular, it obviously makes sense now for the One Piece streams, right? So there you go. Does that mean I've defeated Luffy? Oh, I defeated him a long time ago. Yes. Ramrod says, use the chin strap or else this will fall off when you're fighting. Oh, that's true. When I'm fighting people hand-to-hand in real life, I'll have to use that chin strap. When I'm gaming, maybe I don't need it. Guess we'll have to see, right? Try it on. I did. I will show you what it looks like. I'm not opposed to trying on the hat. Ready? Pretty cool. Special delivery. Special delivery. Basically fits nicely. Okay? Pretty good. They were like, oh, a free hat try on. I will try on the hat. Why wouldn't I try on the hat? Of course, I know today, incidentally, it matches my shirt. That wasn't intentional, but it does match the shirt today by complete luck. Okay? So, by the way, it barely fits. It's funny because, like, I can't push this all the way down on my head. It just, like, barely fits, but it does fit.
All right, so Gabe Horn is awesome.
So there you go. Now, what's funny is I also have a red vest. So if I were to put on the red vest and the hat, and now I'm wearing the full Luffy outfit. Then all I have to do is take my shirt off and be completely bare-chested. Now I totally look like Luffy. Then all I got to do is blow up my fist by blowing it to my thumb like this. Okay, that doesn't work. I didn't eat the gum fruit, so that's not going to work. That would be amazing, though. Stop this! Yes. Okay. Anyway, I look like Huckleberry Finn. There you go. There you go. I will be your Huckleberry. Anyway, so there you go. The straw hat.
Lock and load,
got it.
little lizard.
It's added to the rotation. If you guys want to see it, if we hit any hat goal, which is the $100 fundraising goal that we do on a stream, if we do $100 raised of tips on any given stream, we can now have the straw hat in the rotation to be worn. And I will now add it officially to my hat. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Here. I will add it to the hat lineup right now. Okay. There we go. Very nice. How do you tip? Type exclamation point tip into the chat. That should bring up the command. And the bot will give you the link. You click on the link. It'll take you to my tips page. And then you can leave a tip. If you are a newcomer to leaving tips on my stream, FYI, I don't use any service or middleman. Basically, you're just going directly to this page on my PayPal, and what you need to do when you send the tip, put your name and your message in the block there, because it'll say, oh, what's this tip for? Say, hi, this is so-and-so, and I'd like to say blah, blah, blah on stream. That's how I know that it's you, and that's how I know what to say, to shout you out. Okay, if you don't do that, I have no idea who you are, and basically I have to say, oh, I got an anonymous tip. Fair enough? Okay.
Blah 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 blah.
Are all the tip animations face swaps? No. These two Oblivion animations are not face swaps at all. They're pure Oblivion animations. You'll see. Okay, so to recap, today some new stuff in the rotation. 2 new animations. One is for a $10 tip. One is for a $10 super chat. Both are Oblivion themed, and we have the new Luffy straw hat added to the rotation. If we happen to hit $100 in tips on any given stream, you guys vote on the type of hat that I would wear on said stream, and the straw hat is now eligible to be worn. Okay? Cool. That's all the new stuff we got going. So, first gameplay stream today, Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. It's going to be open world exploration, likely a lot of side questing and fun. I'm excited for that. I hope that you guys are too. It should be a good time. It was very chill fun last time. You guys have been helping me out a lot with the game so far, which I appreciate. You know, understand the systems and understand everything. Already I got recommendations. Someone sent me an email, and they were like, actually, one of the quests you opened up last time is a really good quest. You get a really good weapon for the beginning of the game, so you probably want to do that now. I was like, all right, maybe we'll do that today. So we will probably do that, okay? And go from there. So I'm excited for Oblivion. I hope that you guys are too. Thank you for being a great audience and support so far. Keep in mind, this is a huge choice play. You guys nominated for the game. So for those who turn up for the Oblivion streams, engage in it, talking to the stream by liking the stream and stuff, thank you for that. And for those who do go above and beyond to support these streams, thank you. Remember, I don't have any partnerships. I don't have any sponsorships. I don't advertise any games or products. There's no paid segments on my streams. And even when it comes to running ads, I run one ad break every stream. Every over 5-hour stream, 1 ad break. That's it. So it's you guys who support my content and allow me to do what I love and not have to do that stuff through your crowdfunding support during the stream. So I would appreciate any support that you could lend is greatly appreciated, and thank you in advance. Okay? Okay. Later tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, ladies and gents, it is the return of Warzone 2.0 Battle Royale fun. You guys have absolutely loved Warzone in the last, 3 weeks to a month that I've been playing it now, getting better at it. Obviously, we know why, right? We know why. I'll tell you why. Because there's interaction and fun when I'm running around these maps trying to survive and looting and sometimes camping. There's opportunity for me to talk with you guys and have a good time. But then there's the suspense. At the end of every match, what's going to happen? Will Phil survive? Will Phil win? So far, I've had 1 win in Warzone, and it was right at the beginning of the year. In the last 2 weeks, I've not been able to secure a second W.
Oh, no,
What'll happen
you
tonight
didn't,
is
you
tonight by night.
motherfucking piece
The other
of
thing
shit
is people are very
cocksucker.
generous during the Warzone streams. They do bounties.
Mark my fucking
What bounties
words.
are a way to challenge me
I'm
to do
coming
better
for you.
and do certain
I'm gonna
criteria.
find
And if I
out
hit
who
those
the
challenging
fuck you
criteria,
are.
then they reward me with a
You
contribution.
motherfucker.
So for example, some people will be like, hey, if you get
are
5
fucked.
kills this next match,
Let this be noticed
I'll do a
live on
tip.
the internet.
Or,
You're
if
fucked.
you make top 10 or
And
top
you
5
are
and you win a
dumb.
match, I'll do a certain level of super chat. So, and I appreciate that. That helps a ton. And it makes those Warzone streams very, very productive for the channel. So thank you to everyone who supports the Warzone streams. And I'm looking forward to one tonight. Again, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Okay? Tomorrow is
If
my
I get down
final
on my hands
consecutive
and knees
streaming
and
day
say
of the
thank
week.
you and still be on
Okay.
camera, I will do it.
Richard says, bounties are against terms of service. Incorrect. And now you're getting banned for trying to spread misinformation. Get out of here. Thanks for nothing and trying to be drama. You're gone. Go ahead, try it again. See what happens with misinformation on my channel. See how long you last. Okay. Excuse me. So, as I was saying, tomorrow is my final consecutive streaming day of the week. All right, and I'm excited for it. What are we doing tomorrow? A new game. We're going to be playing a game that you
So
guys
you're gonna be an
helped
asshole?
me
You're
determine
gonna
that
be
I
treated
was
like an
playing.
asshole. You're gonna be
It is
shown the
called
door.
Signalis. This is a survival horror game that actually came out back in October. It is on Xbox Game Pass, all right? And it is
Go,
a
go,
homage
go, go.
to classic
Fatty, fat,
survival
fuck,
horror.
fuck.
What does that mean? It plays kind of similarly to classic Resident Evil or Silent Hill, which is great. These games, those games are from my earlier days as a gamer. I love those games. I just played Resident Evil 1 Remake, so it's kind of a really cool opportunity here for me to jump into that and enjoy it. Now, a lot of people are critical of the game. Oh, there's a lot of backtracking. Oh, there's a lot of inventory management. It's like, yeah, it's supposed to be. Like, that's the point. It's trying to be like the classic survival horror games. Like, 2 years ago, I played a game that was called, oh God, what was it called? No, I forgot what it was. Do you guys remember what it was? It was a game that I played in the summer, and it was a throwback to classic Resident Evil. And it had exactly the same situations, but I loved it. I thought that game was really good, because again, it felt like classic survival horror. Tormented Souls, that's what it was called, Tormented Souls. It really felt like you were playing like Resident Evil 4, but instead of being a over-the-shoulder third-person game like Resident Evil 4 ended up being, it felt like they made a Resident Evil 4 that played like classic Resident Evil. It was really cool in that regard. So I really enjoyed it. And I guess Signalis is in the same vein. The only difference is it's in the future. It deals with AIs and synths and all this kind of stuff. These different kind of timeline plot lines, all right? So, I'm excited for that. That starts tomorrow. We're debuting that game tomorrow on the stream. Now, you may say, great, exciting. But what's tomorrow night? What's your last stream of the week? Well, consecutive stream of the week, I should say, because Wednesday's my day off. It's a good question. Because, ladies and gentlemen, you are going to answer that question. All right? You want to know how? You're going to vote in a poll that I'm going to create right now, live, on the Level 1 podcast. I love doing this. I love having the ability to create fun stuff and have it be live immediately for my live audience to jump into. So we're doing it right now. Are you ready? So here we go. I'm going to DSP Gaming. I'm going to the main channel page of the channel. I'm going to the community tab. I'm scrolling down.
Snort, snort.
And here we go. going to go ahead and post, excuse me. That poll is now live on the main channel page of DSP Gaming under the community tab. Please vote tonight, and that will determine what we play tomorrow night. You basically got 24 hours to determine what the late stream will be tomorrow. Okay? Awesome. I honestly don't know how that's going to go. We'll see. We'll check that out later. Okay? Cool. Okay. So, please vote. And, you know, then I'm off Wednesday. Thursday, like I said, whatever I don't play Tuesday night, I'll play Thursday's mainstream. And then Thursday night, we'll do more Warzone. And then Friday, perhaps we'll do more Signalis as the mainstream. Or maybe we'll do either One Piece or Oblivion as the mainstream. Maybe we'll do Signalis as the late stream. My goal here is that each game gets played around 3 times each week. Maybe twice as a mainstream and once as a late night stream. Okay? But there may be a case where one of the games actually gets gets played 3 times as mainstream. We'll see. But the other goal is that I want to complete Signalis by the time that the Dead Space remake comes out later in the month. If you don't know, the Dead Space remake is coming out on the 27th. So we have 11 days, but I have Wednesday off and the next Wednesday off. So really we have 9 days to beat the game. So if I'm playing it every other day, roughly, I definitely should do that. By all reports, the games are around 10 to 14 hours long. So unless I get monstrous and stuck on a part of the game, which hopefully I don't, we should always get good progress. And, you know, we should beat the game in ample time, okay? If not, the day before, if we got to hunker down to beat it before the Dead Space remake, then we'll do that, okay? The thing is, we're in no rush with the playthroughs of One Piece Odyssey or Oblivion. These playthroughs can take quite a long time, and that's fine. As opposed to, you don't want Signalis still going on when I'm playing another survival horror game. So we do have to wrap that up before it, you see? A little different situation, so. Okay, so that's going on. Honestly, the only other thing that I want to talk about on the podcast today is memberships. Once that's done, there really is no game news going on today. So then what we can do is do some shout-outs for contributions that have come in and do some Q&A and go from there. Okay? Melvin says, how do I vote? Okay, so you go to the main channel page of this channel. I don't know where you're watching me right now, but if you just go to youtube.com/DSP Gaming, I think you could also go to youtube.com, like, search for @DSP Gaming, because now they have the tags that are the ats or whatever, like it's Twitter. They have both now. So you go to the main channel page, and you'll see on the main channel page all these tabs. Click on the community tab,
laugh sounds like
and that's where the polls are. And the first poll should be right there at the top that you can vote on.
Or,
So there you go.
does that sound like ack?
All right.
No.
So-
Sounds nothing like that at all.
Are we ready to talk about members? I hope so. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a goal this month for some growth on the channel. Every month I try to get a certain amount of growth on DSP Gaming, and this month the goal is 600 members. All right? We started the month with only around 500. So already we have seen some growth. We're around 517 now. It's gone up and down. At one point we were like 522, and then it went down a little bit, and it went down to like 5.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
No new games, and so far this month, only One Piece is the only new game. So, you know, little challenging. Maybe with the Dead Space remake, we'll get some more people on here and interested, right? But anyway, I digress. You know, we have a goal that we're trying to hit, 600 members, okay? What happens if we hit the goal of 600 members? Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be doing a special event, the likes of which I have never, ever done on the internet before. In the 15 years that I've been a content creator, I've never done anything like this. You ready for this? Ladies and gentlemen, if we hit the members goal this month, it is DSP's Super Bowl Saturday Bash. Yes. Allow me to show you something. You ready for this? See this? See that? I own a series 3 different NFL football jerseys. I purchased these in the early 2000s. What I just showed you is over 20 years old. If you haven't noticed, it looks new. It's because I've barely ever worn them. I originally bought these 3 football jerseys to attend Street Fighter events, Street Fighter tournaments, because I thought, oh, if I get a jersey with my name on it, everyone will know who I am. So I started wearing them to these tournaments. People liked them, actually, because they were, I can easily identify who Darkseid is. But after a while, I stopped wearing them, and they just sat in a closet for the greater part of a decade. And then I started wearing them again when I became a YouTuber about 15 years ago, and then I forgot all about them, and they sat in the closet for the greater part of another decade. And now I have 3 football jerseys that are like new that I can wear for this event. So here's how this event would work. It would be a day-long marathon, all right? We would broadcast all day without really doing many, limited breaks. What would we be doing during this event? Number one, I'd be dressing up in those NFL outfits and changing during the day. I also would get NFL paraphernalia. Like, I would probably get like a football helmet or one of those helmets that you could put on that you could drink out of, that has like those cozies for beers or whatever. I would probably get a bunch of snacks, things that you would probably get if you were going to watch sports, like, finger food, microwave foods, and things that you could snack on during the course of the day, maybe nachos or something. In addition, during the day, I would probably order pizza and wings. Again, popular foods that you would eat during sports, and we'll try them out, do taste tests, okay? But in addition to all of that, there would be some special things going on. Number one, I would play some sports games on the Switch. I know Tecmo Super Bowl is on there, but there's 1 or 2 other sports games we could dabble with. Number two, we'd have a segment where I react to advertisements from classic Super Bowls, like Super Bowls of the 80s and 90s, reacting to the very famous, highly expensive advertisements that run during those shows. We could react to some of the old ones. And then in addition to that, if you guys wanted it, we could do a 30-man fantasy over-the-top battle royal in WWE 2K22, and I would try to have it be one of the zaniest ones ever. Celebrities, comic book characters, video game characters, maybe even football players, right? Sports figures, if they're in the game. We'll have to see. But basically, it's a good variety of stuff. I feel like it would be one of the biggest variety-style streams I've ever done, and certainly anything sports-themed I've never done before. So this is an unprecedented event that I would absolutely love to do. That would take place the Saturday before the Super Bowl, so I think that would be like Saturday, February 11th, I want to say. Let me double-check that. Because I keep forgetting the dates. I have it in my phone right here. Yes, the Super Bowl is Sunday, February 12th, so it would be Saturday, February 11th, okay? Cool. All right, so there you go. Now, how do we make this event happen? It's very simple. What the hell did I just click? I clicked completely the wrong thing. How do we make that event happen? It's very simple. You can become a member of the channel, renew a membership that's lapsed, because many of you have been members and never renewed them, or you can gift a membership or a group of memberships to the channel, all right? All those things support the channel because it's an ongoing subscription, right? Of course, you can cancel at any time, and it's great. It helps the channel, as an ongoing support. You get many, many benefits for being a member of DSP Gaming. For example, a highlighted name in the stream chat and in video comments. Access to all of my emotes in the stream chat and video comments. You don't have to abide by slow mode rules when you're chatting on the streams. You can talk as much as you want. There's no limitations. You get a cool chat crown badge to show how long you've been a channel supporter, okay? And you get priority access to various events. For example, we just did Viewer's Choice, and the members got to nominate a game and get it into the final poll right away, bypassing the whole big comment nominations system. In addition, Ask the King is right around the corner. For those who don't know, Ask the King is my bi-monthly Q&A show. The last one that I did was on Thanksgiving. This one I'm going to be doing, I think it's January 26th, so, about a week and a half from today. And members get massive priority to have their questions answered on the show. In fact, I just posted up a thread a couple days ago by which members only can post up their questions for Ask the King. And I'm going to use that as the main source to pull questions for that show. Okay? So there are many, many, many benefits to being a member. If you like the content on DSP Gaming, you support this business, you might want to consider becoming a member. It helps a ton. Or maybe you want to help out your fellow viewer. Maybe a
mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair.
'Tis the season. Oh, wait, that's already over. But anyway, yes, if you want to be nice to people, you can actually do some gifted memberships, okay? Now, there's limitations to this. Number one, not everyone can accept a gifted membership. You have to have an official YouTube channel. Some people have branded accounts. They can't get them. Some people
They
have
said,
international
Phil, you know, we
accounts, and
contribute
sadly,
to
the
you,
international
but it
accounts
always seems
sometimes
like
are
it's a
very
black
limited,
hole.
and they can't
Because
get
it
them.
always seems like no matter
There's
how
not
much we
much that can be
contribute,
done there.
you're always still having problems. You're
And
always
also,
still in
if you
debt,
want to
and nothing's
understand,
getting better.
currently you can
I
only
agree
get
with
the
you.
memberships on the desktop version of YouTube. Like, if you're on a mobile device, apparently you cannot gift them on a mobile device. Don't quote me on that, but some people have said they tried and the option's not there in the menu, but then it's there when they're on their PCs at home. So I don't know exactly how it works. But the real reason I'm doing this giant segment on it is because we only have 8 days left. 8 days? Well, in 8 days, that's the 24th of January. But I thought Phil said this is for the month of January. Why doesn't it go to the end of the month? Ah, here's the rub. Herein lies the rub. Last month, 2 very generous people came to this channel and gifted a ton of memberships on Christmas Eve. That's the 24th of December, for those who don't know. That means that on the 24th of January, those gifted memberships will appear. 102 of them. So if we don't hit this members goal by then, 102 members are going to disappear, and we're going to go down into the 400s. Now, there's no way we're going to get another 200 plus new members by the end of the month. So we essentially have 8 days left to hit this goal. And there has been movement. In fact, a couple people just became members. I'll shout those out in a moment, and I will add those to the leaderboard. But if we're going to do this, we're going to do the special event, which I would love to do. Again, something unique, original, different from anything I've ever done before. Okay? I would absolutely love to do this event. However, please consider becoming a member, renewing a membership, or gifting a membership if you have not done so in the past. Or, you know, it's just a way to lock into a really fun event that I really would like to do in February. Okay? So please consider it. And again, 8 days left. The push is happening, right? The big push. We'll see what happens. I'll mention it every day. I'm not going to mention it that much during the daytime. I'm only going to be mentioning it usually on the Level 1 podcast. Okay? But there you go. All right? So please consider it. And thank you in advance to anyone who does. Look at this. A lot of people actually are, which is very nice of you. I appreciate this very much. And I will update the leaderboard in just a minute here. Okay? All right. So outside of all of that, the only other thing is Jasper Kitty is here today. He's on the floor. He'll be available to be in the office today and tomorrow for these longer streams. He's actually been behaving a lot better. I think he's used to the lighting now. He didn't even go behind me to bother it today. I'll knock on wood. That stays the same and he doesn't, you know, get too rowdy.
Meow.
But right now he's on the floor and he's relaxing right in front of me. So as long as that stays that way, I think we'll be good. I don't think we'll have any issues with Jasper going crazy.
I don't
He'll be
care.
welcome here if he wants to jump on the chair in my lap or whatever. So you might see Jasper Kitty on the stream today and tomorrow. And a lot of people like to ask about how he's doing and everything. Well, you'll be able to see firsthand for a chain because he's actually able to be in here. Okay? I guess that's it. I think we've covered everything. All right? So what I'd like to do now is do shout-outs for contributions, update the leaderboards, and then we'll probably have a lot of time for open Q&A here on the stream. Okay? Let's do it, shall we? Okay. Let's do it. So, oh, by the way, one other final update. Some people have been asking me, what is the status of all the new stuff that's going to happen here on the channel? Number one, the new plans that I have for this year are in motion, but they're not ready to go yet. I'm hoping to have a major update by the end of this month. I don't yet, but when I have an update for you, I'll let you know. It's basically something really interesting and fun I think you guys are going to like, and I can't wait to do it, honestly. But things aren't ready yet. And I don't want to jump the gun and start things or do things before they're fully ready. And then you're like, it's kind of underwhelming. I'd rather have it be like full force working. So I should have more on that within the next couple of weeks. I'll let you know. Okay, that's number one. Now, number two, in regards to an interview. Because 2 months ago, I was dead set on being interviewed on the internet because I felt like there was a lot of internet slander and crap against me. I'll be honest with you guys, in the last 2 months, things have gotten better. I've changed my attitude. I'm trying not to talk about finances and contributions all the time. I've tried to dramatically reduce it. You know, people were saying e-begging. I have to agree. After kind of going back and looking at some of my content and be like, wow, I really was getting so bad with that. And I'm kind of glad that some people called me out on it. And in general, it seems like people agreed that it was getting bad, but I've really tried in the last couple of months to change. And I'm getting very positive feedback that things have. If you haven't noticed, things have been pretty good around here recently, right? Let's be honest here. People like the content. They're subscribing. They're supporting. So I don't really feel the need to really defend myself anymore because I don't really see the hate anymore. I mean, I'm always going to have my haters who spin everything I say in a negative way and make shit up. That's never going to change. But in general, I'm just not seeing this giant consensus of negativity being thrown at me on the internet anymore. And the fact that we're just kind of staying on the channel, having fun together every day. I'm not being stupid about what I say and do on the streams. I'm not being overly annoying with begging and shit. I feel like it's gotten a lot better. So why thwart that by saying, oh, no, I want an interview to talk about all kinds of drama and shit, right? I don't. So that's why I'm not actively seeking an interview right now. All right? I just don't see the point. And in fact, as of yesterday, I actually spoke with one of the two YouTubers who originally I had been talking with about doing said interview. I explained the situation, and they basically completely understood. They were like, yeah, if you're not seeing the online harassment you were getting, right? If things are looking better, why would you want to poke the hornet's nest, right? I'm like, yeah, I agree. The thing is, I'm a small-time guy. Let's be honest here. I'm a small-time content creator. I don't have a ginormous audience anymore like I used to. Probably I have 5,000 active viewers in a day. Seriously, that's probably what I have. And, you know, that being said, it's not like there's ginormous amounts of discussion or controversy around me on the internet anymore, right? If I just ignore the bullshit and we just stay the course, look at all these improvements that I've done so far this year. If I stay the course with positivity and we just have a good time every day, I think that things are going to get much better. And I felt that they've gotten much better. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really see the reason for this interview right now. Would I like to do one in the future? Yeah, I probably would eventually, when I feel like it's pertinent or makes sense. Right now, I don't think it really does. Okay? So we'll see what happens this year. Maybe something will change and I'll want to do it at some point. I guess we'll find out. Okay? But in the meantime, yeah, I like how things are going. Let's just keep it going, right? Okay? All right. Let's get the shout outs. We start off today with Snowdalus, who became a channel member this morning. Thank you to Snowdalus for the membership, and that does count for a new membership, so that's up to 518 now. Thank you, Snowdalus. Chef D re-upped his membership for 6 months. And he says, oh, snap. Thank you, Chef D, for that.
Horn is awesome.
672 re-upped his membership for 20 months.
January
fan event where you taste gins. Taste test gin.
Forever.
Do I think I should do that? No. Here's the thing.
You want to play the
I'm going to do a
fucking
silly
game?
stream where, you know, I do a shot because someone did a big contribution or something. Right? That's, you know, one-off kind of silly thing. It's fine. Oh, we're on the Christmas stream, and because it's Christmas, I'll have a few drinks, which I did, if you remember. I had 2 White Russians. I had some gin. I had this sake drink that ended up not being very good because it had way too much lemon juice in it. And I also had the horchata, right? The mint horchata. And I got buzzed. Boy, did I get buzzed. I was getting real buzzed during Fallout and Oblivion. I was like, whoa, this is actually kind of crazy. That's an exception to the rule. I'm not someone who wants to sit here drinking all day on stream. I'm not some kind of a lush. I'm of the mentality that when I'm on stream, I got to be professional. All right? So that's why I don't do that. You know, you're talking 10, 15 years ago, the old Phil used to do that, drink all night and record for YouTube. I don't do that anymore. So, you know, I'm not expecting to do that. How about this? If we ever were to do something like that, I would do it as a special event that I would set up, just like we're trying to do the Super Bowl event, right? It would be a special event, Phil's drink testing event or something. Where I have some wines, some hard liquors. I do taste testing during the course of a marathon stream. But I also have other things to do to negate the liquor, right? Like I have foods and things to negate it so I'm not getting sloppy drunk on the stream or something like that. Okay? But that's an idea for the future. Maybe we could do that at some point during the year. Right now, I'm not interested in it. Okay? I don't want to do anything like that right now. But thank you, 672, for re-upping your membership. Darth Golbach became a member this morning. That counts as a new membership. Thank you, Darth Golbach, for that. I appreciate that. Des Spur re-upped their membership for 6 months in a row. Says 672 is right. Monetize your haters. Huh? 672 suggested a January fan event where you taste test gins. And then Des Super says, 672 is right. Monetize your haters. I don't necessarily think it would just be the haters that want to see that. I think that would be kind of interesting. You know, maybe a marathon event where I have several different kinds of liquor that I'm going to taste test and try. Maybe I'll make a mixed drink. I'll try some wine. I'll do various different things during the course of the event. Why would that be for the haters? That would actually, I think, be for my mainstream viewers, right? You got to understand something. In my demographics, my most frequent and biggest group of viewers is people in their early 20s through mid 30s. My second biggest group is mid 30s to mid 40s. All adults of drinking age. So something like that isn't for, oh, the teenagers want to laugh at Phil as he gets drunk on stream. No, it's actually people who might not be interested. You know what I'm saying? They might actually, oh, wow, if he's going to taste test some liquor, maybe we'll find out if it's any good. It could be, that's actually not a bad idea in the future. But again, it would have to be me doing it right. Pacing myself, having food and things to negate. So I'm not getting sloppy, drunk, and sick on the stream. You see? It's an interesting idea. We'll talk about it in the future. It's not something we're going to do now. We'll talk about that, okay? Okay. Let's see here. Barrel Shroud re-upped his membership for 20 months. It says put 672 in a timeout. Okay, that I will do. Just for the heck of it, I'll put 672 in a timeout. Here we go. Ready? Here we go. I put him in a timeout. I did. And now I'm going to actually remove the timeout.
Fun.
It's just a joke. I removed the timeout. Wait, did it work? Did it remove the timeout? Hold on. Can I not remove the timeout? I thought I could. Hold on a second here, 672. I can't remove the timeout? Oh, shit. I did it as a joke. I can't undo it now. Well, 672, I'm sorry. I thought I could undo the timeout, but I guess not. Now poor 672 has to sit outside the stream for 10 minutes. That was completely unintentional. I totally thought that I could undo it, and apparently YouTube doesn't let you do it. I swear they used to let you do it. I swear they did, but it doesn't do it anymore. I just tried and it doesn't do it. Well, 672, it was a joke. Please don't be upset with me. I did not ban you. It was a joke. And now he's going to be watching. He's going to be very upset with me. He's going to come back. He's going to be swearing up a storm. He's going to file a lawsuit. Anyway, now I feel really bad. How much to ban him? Now that we could talk about. If you guys want to talk about it. I'm just kidding. It was a mistake. I thought that I could undo it. Anyway, let's continue. Now I know not to do that anymore. No inadvertent timeouts because you can't undo them. Sorry about that, 672. Okay, Swillin became a channel member, and that one actually does count as a new one as well. That's not a re-upping. So we're up to 520 members so far this morning. Thank you guys for your support. And Mary Lady Arkham re-upped her membership for 4 months. What did I do wrong there? Absolutely nothing. 0. I guess that's a quote of mine. I don't know. Okay, and then we have Lord Prince Albert with the first super chat of the day. What would you do if you caught Jasper conjuring Oblivion gates in the house? Wow, that would be interesting. That would honestly be pretty interesting if that happened. Man, I have to think about it. First of all, to have a cat that is intelligent enough.
Tiger, tiger,
you know, dangerous arts.
tiger,
That alone is kind of a groundbreaking discovery. But then on top of that, the fact that the cat is doing these dark arts is kind of alarming and disturbing.
Ding dong die.
So I guess we have to think about it. I have to see. Well, first of all, I have to talk to him and see if he's under control of his own faculties, or if he's been possessed by one of the dangerous demon lords.
It says that.
Right?
I am cat and
Like
I'm liking my balls.
If Shuma Gorath or whatever has possessed him, then I probably don't want to mess with him because he might come after me. But if he's doing it of his own accord, maybe we have a conversation of why he's doing that, right? We'll have to see. Anyway, I don't think that's going to happen, so I'm not too worried about it. First tipper of the day is Snow Carl, who has tipped $1. I love the One Piece franchise. I'm worried about the longevity of the playthrough. Viewership and support have already plummeted. If it continues to do poorly, we consider dropping it. Cheer. So Snow Carl's trying to cause drama. This is not a surprise. Snow Carl tries to cause drama all the time with his ridiculous questions, and he's expecting like a dramatic answer. He's not going to get a dramatic answer. Okay? I purchased One Piece. I paid full price for it. I like the game. So I'm going to continue to play One Piece. Okay? As I explained when I started playing it, what I have to do with One Piece is balance it. Some days it has to be a daytime stream, and some days it will have to be a nighttime stream. It has to be. If I just do all night streams because, it doesn't have good attendance or whatever, I'll never finish the game. I'll be playing it till like the summer. And we already have Oblivion for that. I definitely don't want One Piece being in that situation. Okay? Just being honest. Now, in regards to the playthrough, the first day that I played it, it got between 200 and 300 viewers. It had great engagement, and it actually got great support. Okay? Yesterday, One Piece was my only stream of the day. It got between 200 and 300 viewers. It got pretty good engagement, and the support dwindled. It wasn't non-existent, but it wasn't great either. It was kind of middle of the road support. Okay? Now, on a normal day, what is it, buddy? Okay, you're staring at me. On a normal day of streaming, okay, I have 2 streams. And so, if I'm going to do One Piece, and on a day that One Piece doesn't get overabundance of support, usually that'll balance out with whatever other stream I'm doing on the late stream, right? Or vice versa. If One Piece is a late stream, it'll balance out with whatever I do during the daytime stream, correct? So, normally this isn't a concern. It just so happens that yesterday was the exception, where it was the one day a month where I was only doing one gameplay stream because I had to film those private react videos for patrons. So I had a day yesterday where my viewership was relatively low compared to what it normally would be, where my support was relatively low compared to what it would be. And because of this, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry to announce, I'm going out of business. I had one day where support was so bad and viewership was low, I can't do this anymore. Ladies and gentlemen, I officially retire. Thanks for a great 15 years. See you all later. I mean, is that what Snowcrawl was expecting me to say? I mean, what were you exactly expecting me to do? Is to say, oh, that's it? Man, we had one slow day because of One Piece, man. I'm out of here. I didn't make tons of bank today. I quit. I retired. What are you talking about? Of course, that's ridiculous. No. Listen, I love the game. There's an audience for it. Okay? I'm not too worried about any of this, right? I'm just not. Okay? It's not a big deal. On a normal day, it would have been balanced in the middle stream anyway. So it's not a ginormous problem. All right? However, yeah, if this becomes a pattern, every time I play One Piece, people run for the hills, and there's no support at all, it dwindles to the point where it's non-existent, then I'll have a cause for concern. That didn't happen yesterday. Snow Carl, I've something I need to ask you, okay? Ready? Ready? Or, ladies and gentlemen, here, really important. This is an important question for Snow Carl. So let's see. Ready? Snow Carl, honest question for you, okay? Why do you care, and how is it your business? The average viewer of mine doesn't care. They saw the stream. If they watched the stream, they enjoyed it. If they didn't, they didn't. They don't care that there was one stream that was slow. Why do you?
Salt.
How about this? Stop worrying so much about me and my financials and the stuff behind the scenes. That's none of your business. It's just going to benefit everyone better if you mind your own business. Sound good? Awesome. Okay. I received a $1.30 tip. Let's see here. Apparently, no, there's no name on this. What are your thoughts on a bigger online commentator calling Pastor Derek Miller a new DSP? He has a clip sharing him asking for support, which leads people to do a comparison. It's a compliment, because people are saying you moved on from that stuff. Oh, I don't know. I haven't heard this one, nor do I really care. Like I said, I'm here. My new attitude, and this is what I started back in the fall. My new attitude is thus. I care about my audience. I care about my content. I care about keeping it at the level it's at and improving. And that's all I care about. Period. All right? That's it. I'm not going to sit here and care about negative references. I'm not going to sit here and make it my duty to address every negative thing. That's a waste of my time. It's baiting. It's bullshit. So I don't know what you're talking about. I also don't care. Thanks to the tip. Okay. I got a $1 tip from Carliga. The Last of Us show is amazing. I highly recommend that you subscribe to HBO Max before the season finale and watch it live so you can do a react and review of it afterwards. No, I'm not subscribing to HBO Max just to watch one show. I did hear that it's quite good, which I'm happy about. Excuse me. As I've told you guys, I feel that the plot of The Last of Us 1 is one of the best video game plots ever made. Insanely cool story. You know, I'm happy to hear that it's translating well into a television show, although I've already heard that there is one absolutely unforgivable change that has happened to the show that I just can't get behind. One of the showrunners did an interview, and they were asked, like, what's one of the biggest changes from the game to the show? And they said, well, you may not have noticed it. Okay, you may not have noticed it, but one of the biggest changes they had to do, okay, is Joel does not crouch walk constantly in the show. That in the game, he's constantly sneaking and crouch walking for stealth purposes. But he doesn't do that in the show. And they said, why? Why doesn't he do that in the show? And they said, well, in reality, a 53-year-old man could never just crouch walk everywhere, because if he did, number one, he's 53. You know, he can't do that. He doesn't have that level of capability. He's too old. And number two, he would have insanely huge calves. I'm serious. They said the reason that he can't crouch walk in the show is because Joel would end up getting insanely huge calves. So maybe someone should contact LTG about hints on how... No, that was a cheap hit. I'm sorry. That was a cheap hit. I shouldn't have said that. I couldn't resist, though. The bait was there. The joke was there. I had to say it. I didn't finish it. I only said half the joke. I only said half of it, all right? I pulled out before the joke was fully committed. I pulled back. All right. So now, people are going to be very upset with me, including LTG, and I apologize. It was a really cheap shot. I'm sure he's taken a couple cheap shots at me over the years as well. I really didn't mean it. I didn't commit to it. I apologize wholeheartedly to LTG. I couldn't resist. That was such an easy joke.
Please shut up this dude who's being a moron.
Anyway, no. The funny part about it is, like, I understand what they're saying, but that doesn't make sense. Like, if the whole point is that this is supposed to be a television show, this situation is real. So, why take out the realism?
Stop this!
Well, Joel couldn't just crouch walk constantly. He'd have giant calves. And, yeah, probably everyone would. Everyone would be way more physically adept. Everyone would end up being, you know, ready to survive. You would not see many grossly obese people in an apocalypse like this. They'd all be dead. You understand? You're going to only people who are ready to spring at a moment's notice and avoid and fight for their survival. It would make sense that he would be doing that. Maybe the actor had issue with it. Maybe they tried it, and he's like, oh, dude, I just can't do this constantly. You're going to kill my legs. I don't know. Personally, I have giant calves. I do. I have ginormous calves on my legs. Have you ever seen my calves? I don't know how much I've shown you. I'm not going to show you now because it's disgusting. I'm not showing you my But anyway, I have giant calves on my legs. And over the years, people who know me in real life have said, why do you have such giant calves? Well, you don't understand how you got them. Your body isn't roided or whatever. Why do you have giant muscular calves? And the answer is actually quite interesting. It's because I walk on my toes. When I was growing up, somehow I just started walking on my toes and never stopped. So when I walk, a lot of the times I'm walking leaned towards my toes. And because of that, all the tendons in my legs and everything always are working out. And so I have incredibly roided calves. And it's funny, I'm very nimble on my feet. Even when I was fat, I'm pretty nimble. And I can move really fast on my feet. Because I have giant calves.
Fatty fat foot.
Because I walk on my toes. So if anything, if there was an apocalypse where these, you know, what are they called? Solenoids? I don't know what they're called. These creatures, these mutant mold creatures, right? If they were taking over the planet and I needed to crouch walk constantly in order to commit stealth, likely I could do it. But only my calves, because my other pieces of my leg are pretty shitty. Like, actually, right now, let me try something. If I were to crouch down, okay, I'm going to try this live. If I were to crouch down, okay, so I'm going to crouch walk. do it. I'm doing it. I'm crouch walking. I'm doing it pretty much no problem. The crouch walk, because my calves are strong. All right. So there you go. However, However, my problem would actually be my knees. I have weak knees. I always have. It all started back when cordyceps. Is that what they're called? They're not solenoids. They're cordyceps. They sound exactly the same. Anyway, back when I was growing up, I was raised a Roman Catholic, and so we went to church at least once a week. When I was in school, sometimes there'd be mass you went to when you were in school. And there's a part of the mass where you're expected to get down on your knees to pray on what's
the
it
hell
called?
are you talking about?
It's called genuflecting, but I can't remember what the bench is that you put your knees on. There's actually a name for it, okay? I can't remember what it's called. Does anyone remember the official name of the bench with the padding on it that you kneel on? No, the pew is what you sit on. The pew is the wood you sit on, and the genuflecting is what they call kneeling, but I can't remember what the actual bench portion is that you fold it down, and it has the padding, and you kneel on it. The kneeler? You called it the kneeler? It has a name. It has like an official name. Okay, yes, I went to Catholic school. Yes, I did. But anyway, when I was young and I started doing that, my knees always hurt when I did it. Seriously, like, it's just ridiculous how it was only me, only my knees hurt. Everything else was fine. It was fine sitting on the wooden pew. That was fine. It was just, for some reason, whenever I kneeled, my knees hurt a lot. And when I bend my legs, my knees tend to crack and pop and stuff. I've just always had really weak knees for some reason. I don't know why. And then when I was fat, when I was really fat, like 240 plus pounds, now I'm like, under 210. But back when I was really heavy, sometimes just simply getting out of the car, I would get out of the car and just put my legs down on the floor and go to get up out of my car, and my leg would go pop. I'm like, oh my God. Excruciating pain in the knee, shooting up and down. This has happened quite a few times in my life. So I don't know why. I've just had bad knees my whole life. So even though I have these giant roided calves, I doubt that I could crouch walk in the world of The Last of Us, because my knees would probably give out. And I'd probably be like, crawling around on my hands and knees because my knees are busted. So I'm like slithering like a snake or salamander on his stomach, trying to get around the cordyceps. Anyway, why are we talking about this? I don't even know. Anyway, let's continue. Oh, I don't know how we got on that topic. This is what happens on the podcast sometimes. I got a $1 tip from, let's see here. Oh, it's a troll. Oh, welcome, troll. Ready? We should do, you know what we should do? We should actually play some music. Troll-lol. Troll-lol-lol-lol-lol-lol-lol. Thank you for the tip. Troll-lol-lol-lol-lol-lol-lol. Thank you for the tip. Man, you're fucking stupid. Wasting all our time. Go fuck yourself. Suck on a dick and you kissing my ass because you suck ass. You're a stupid idiot. You actually think you have a chance on reading that on stream?
Can someone please shut up this dude?
Anyway, I
who's
received
being
a
moron?
$10 tip.
Special delivery.
Dutch bro. Thank you very much for
Special
the Dutch
delivery.
bro. This is the biggest tip of the day so far.
What do I
Dutch
do?
bros. Which, guess what, ladies and gentlemen?
Oh,
this is it.
no,
The first
you
time
didn't,
we're
you
going to see
motherfucking piece
the
of shit
new
cocksucker.
Oblivion tip animation. Remember,
Mark
$10
my
tip
fucking
or
words.
$10 super chat earns the new
I'm coming
animation.
for you.
Here it is.
I'm gonna
The
find out who
debut,
the fuck you
the
are.
Oblivion. You dance. Dun, 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 bum, 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 Oblivion. I love it. Thank you to the person who submitted the animation. Well, the 2 new animations, but now you've seen one of them. Okay? Very nice. All right. So thank you to the Dutch brothers for the $10 tip. So I do have to apologize. Jasper has been texting us. I guess he's fiending for an amazing Florida catnip. Maybe have a little talk with him. Have a great stream. We still have it. You know, when we give Jasper catnip, we don't give him a ton. We only give him a little bit. And one of these care packages that the Dutch brothers sent me over the fall actually had what was called, get this, extreme catnip. Yes, it's actually called extreme catnip. I don't know why it's extreme, but apparently it's extreme. And so he loves it. When we give it to Jasper, he loves it. He gets all zonked out. He's rolling in it. He's eating it. He's playing in it. And then he runs around the house all happy. You know, that's what catnip does. It gets him high. So he loves it. We still have a ton of it, though. We certainly don't need any more. We've got more than enough, and we ration it. We don't go crazy and give him a ton. That way we spread it out, and every once in a while, maybe actually tonight I'll talk to Kat about giving him some. I'll say, hey, you know, the Dutch brothers were on the stream today talking about it. Maybe we'll give him some catnip tonight. Okay. It's got a secret ingredient. Oh, I see. A secret ingredient in the extreme catnip. Okay. We got a super chat from Dr. Livesy. Man, this stupid throat. Excuse me. Dr. Livesy says, why are you terrible at Street Fighter? Well, it's because I'm a scrub. That's the only explanation you ever need. Why is someone bad at a fighting game? Because they're scrub. That's it. Today that means nothing. Back in the day, saying you were a scrub, that was like the worst insult you could say to anyone in the fighting game community. Because that was the terminology, meaning you just suck at fighting games. You have no skill. You try as hard as you can. You'll never get better. You're a scrub. You're just fodder for everybody else. Today, I don't think anyone does anyone say that? Does anyone say you're a scrub? Is it even a term anymore? I don't know. Back then, it was like seriously the biggest insult you could say. Anyway, thanks for the super chat. And then William S. did a super chat. What did you do to lose weight? I'm currently trying to lose some pounds now. There's many different things you can do to lose weight. In my opinion, the biggest two changes. Change of diet, change of habit. Okay? So, when I was at my biggest, here's what I ate in a day. This is no exaggeration. I wake up in the morning, and I would either have one of those microwave, greasy breakfast sandwiches, like sausage, egg, and cheese, bacon, egg, and cheese. Excuse me. Or on the way to work, I would stop at a local fast food place that made fresh food, and I would get their version of a breakfast egg sandwich, which would be like the Western egg and cheese omelet, which was like a bunch of peppers, onions, eggs with cheese on a Kaiser roll, or a bacon, egg, and cheese. Same thing. Fried egg, cheese, bacon on a Kaiser roll. And I would get two. I would eat two. Then I'd go to work. I'd constantly be drinking tea and coffee with sugar and creamer in it. Then at lunch, I would either have an elaborate lunch that could be like a sandwich plus sides like granola bar, yogurt, candy bar, and some kind of a drink, sugary drink, usually Gatorade or Powerade, which I didn't need. I was fat. Why do I need the energy for? Then I would continue my day again with drinks, coffee, tea, and then I would come home and eat a dinner, which was always something unhealthy. A microwave dinner, fry up a burger, or on the way home, eat fast food. All right? And I would not work out. It was literally just doing this every day and then sitting around in an office all day. And that was my lifestyle. And that got me up to 240 pounds, more than 240 pounds. I know I was probably like 243 or something like that. Insane. I was just like a big blob rolling around, man. I hated my life. I hated myself. I was just into the food. Totally into it. Couldn't stop. Just loved it. Couldn't stop that lifestyle. And then eventually I had to start changing that lifestyle. Eating way less, cutting out. Like literally out of everything I ate half of that. Just stopped eating all that shit and started eating half of that. Or started eating more healthy. Eventually, doing more movement, exercise. Whether it's going out for walks, just doing stretches, moving around.
I'm by! I'm by! I'm by!
I was doing a lot of walks around my neighborhood. I told you, power walking / jogging. And that actually took off about 10 pounds. Seriously, I lost like 5 to 10 pounds doing that. Just simply basic stuff, you know? And a lot of the times it's about simple lifestyle changes. Oh, I sit around drinking, you know, tea and coffee with creamer in it. Well, don't have coffee with creamer. Just have black, plain, right? Oh, I love drinking soda all day. Don't drink soda all day. Drink seltzer water with flavoring that has no sugar and no caffeine. See, it's simple changes. All you have to do is institute these simple changes, and all of a sudden, you notice differences. Your metabolism starts getting better. You start having more energy because you're not constantly pumping your body with excessive shit that it doesn't need, and it wants better things. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, so that's my advice. And, you know, obviously there's a million other things. There's psychological things as well that go with it. If you don't feel good about yourself, you're probably not going to want to be motivated to make yourself look or feel better, correct? When I was at my heaviest, I was in a deep depression, and that's why I was that heavy, because I didn't care about myself. So I just, like, I'll do whatever. I don't care. If I die from a heart attack today, I don't give a shit. That was
So
my
if you're
attitude
gonna be an asshole,
back then.
you're gonna be
I
treated like
hated
an
my life. I
asshole. You're
hated
gonna be shown
myself.
the door.
So my head wasn't screwed on right. Of course, my body wasn't going to be aligned properly with health, right? And then when I finally started feeling better up here, then I started to want to feel better here. And I made the changes that were needed to be better. You see? You need to have that alignment. If you don't like yourself, you're probably not going to want to help yourself. There you go. Okay. All right. Guys, that is the show. That is the show. This does not have sucralose in it. Someone was saying sucralose is bad for you. This actually doesn't have sucralose in it. There you go. Anyway, that's the show. I hope that you guys enjoyed it. Thanks for watching the Level 1 podcast. Hope you know, a lot of stuff was discussed, a lot of fun, chill stuff. Now we're going to jump into Oblivion. I will say this. Give it a shot. If you haven't seen Oblivion yet, stick around. It's a chill experience. It's a lot of interaction. It's a lot of fun. It's not just, you know, adventuring or mashing buttons or anything. Admittedly, the game is outdated. It's from 2006. Last time when we played it was a pretty good experience, good interactive fun. And I hope that we can maintain that today. So I hope you'll stick around and give it a shot. And if you stick around and you don't like it, you don't like it. But at least give it a look. See if you like the chill vibes of the Oblivion playthrough. You might end up liking it when you didn't think you would. You know what I'm saying? All right? Thank you all. Oh, Jasper's ready. Jasper's ready and willing. Look at this. Mishael did Super Chase Oblivion time. Jasper's ready for Oblivion. He's pumped. He's like, are you starting? Cool. He's like, stop talking. Jasper doesn't want me to talk. He wants me to shut up. Right? I mean, good Lord, he has to hear my voice all day. He probably hates my voice. He probably wants to tape my mouth shut. If he could probably sew it shut permanently. Here he is. The Khajiit? He is not a Khajiit. How dare you say that? Just because he's a feline does not mean he's a Khajiit.
Give her a pill,
Right, buddy?
and that's it. Because you're just
Exactly.
going to waste our time
People are
again.
very, very racist. They think that all felines are Khajiits. That's absolutely incorrect. Very racist thing to say on my show.
Just come shut the fuck
So,
up.
ladies and gentlemen,
Shut up.
prepare your
Jesus
butts.
fuck.
for
Seriously,
Oblivion,
won't shut their mouths.
Shall we? What do you think? Jasper, what do you think? Jasper Kitty? Jasper Kitty? Say something. He never talks when he's in here. He's a very verbose, talkative cat. He's constantly talking and meowing. But when he's in here, he won't do it. Jasper, say something to the audience. Jasper.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
You won't say anything? You won't even purr? He's like, he defies me purposefully. Like, Dad, I'm not doing that for you. If we're out in the hallway, I'll talk to you all day. But the moment I'm in this office, it's like the WB Frog from the Warner Brothers cartoons. When no one's looking, hello, my baby, hello, my honey, hello, my ragtime gal. He's got the cane and the top hat.
You
And the
chose to
moment that
break
he
the
says,
law.
Oh, look, he's going to dance.
Live with the
Frog's like,
consequences.
Ribbit, ribbit. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. Stay cool. let's swap over here.
The goal of practice is always to keep our beginner's mind. For a while, you will keep your beginner's mind. But if you continue to practice 1, 2, 3 years or more, although you may improve some, you're liable to lose the limitless meaning of original mind. In the beginner's mind, there is no thought, I have attained something. All self-centered thoughts limit our vast mind. When we have no thought of achievement, no thought of self, we are true beginners.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 Papa Vera! Oh, fucking shit. Let's continue. Pee in a bottle is absolutely disgusting. How dare you even suggest such a thing that I would pee in a bottle? I'm revolted by you. Okay, you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Ready for more Oblivion fun? Alright, let's do it. Here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the world of Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. This is only my second major session. We played for an hour on the Christmas Marathon, and we did one 3-hour session last time around. That was pretty fun. If you remember, we're doing some fun questing. How do I just put this away? Isn't there a way to just put away the torch without having to go
YouTube
through
mode
all my
on.
inventory and click on the damn thing? Does anyone know? Is there a quick way, like a quick way to put away items? Because like I don't want the torch out, but I have to do that to get rid of it, right? It's kind of annoying. There we go. So anyway, last time around when we were playing, okay, some suggestions were made. Assign to a hotkey. How on earth do you do that? Hotkey, why? What the frick? How does this work?
What do I do?
Cool, that worked.
What do I do?
Well, thank you. That was actually quite useful. Thank you very much. All right, nice. Hello, X-Shooter. How are you? Thank you, Darziak, for suggesting that. And X-Shooter, how are you doing today? So, last time around, the first half of our stream was essentially spent doing questing of the main quest line. A lot of people were like, what are you doing? I was like, I'm playing the game. What do you mean? They're like, no, what are you doing? You're not supposed to do that. The main quest line is not for you. I was like, huh? So apparently, it's common knowledge that the best content of this game is actually like the side questing. So a lot of people say just do the side quest first and get to the main story later when you have to, but you're really missing the point of the game if you don't do side quests. So we actually did a side quest. We're here in Coral, and we did this big side quest where you're doing an investigation of the missing painting, remember? And we figured it out. It was one of the servants. She got into big trouble. She got fired. And now we're heading back out into the town. If you remember, we were trying to get it so we could buy a house. And she was like, nah, I still don't like you enough. Like, wait a minute. I just did this giant quest line for you, right? Where I found your missing painting that you said was so important to you. So I did you a solid, and you can't sell me a house? It's not even like I'm asking for a free house. I'm like, can you sell me a house? And she's like, no, absolutely not. I can't sell you a house. So maybe later I'll come back or something. I don't know if maybe you gotta get your town affinity up. I don't know how it works. But I think what we'll do now is we'll do some more quests. Now the question is, what quest do we want to do? We actually have several quests that we unlocked last time. This is the separated birth. For this one, we would have to go to Chaden Hall, so we won't do this one yet. Okay. The Killing Field.
Ding dong
This
die.
one I heard actually is a really good quest to do. I'm being told if we do this quest, there's a really good weapon you get at the end of it. And it's probably a really good thing to do early on. So maybe we'll do the Killing Field next. In fact, let's select that. And map. So it's saying we need to go where? Right here? Let's try to figure this one out. Let's try to figure out this Killing Field mission and see what we have to do for it. Okay?
Make it.
Okay. Hi there. How are you? Alright, go outside, right? Out the gates. This way, over here, see it? Alright. Dark as hell out here. Very dark outside. Doobie doobie doo. What's going on over here? Doobie doobie doo. Oh, is this it?
Antis, calm down. We'll be leaving soon enough. I just can't wait. This is going to be the greatest fight ever.
Huh?
This is no joke, Antis, and it's nothing to be excited about. If you don't want to be doing this, then why are you even here? Father and I can handle this. I'm here because even though I'm afraid, I know that we have to do this. Father would feel the same way. Father's not scared. Don't you dare say that. You'll see when he gets here. I'll ask it, and then you'll see.
Your father's not coming. I'm here instead.
Why isn't Father here? He knows how important this is.
Here we go.
What do you mean he's not coming? He told you to come with us instead? Has he no honor?
No
The
honor.
ZPP's here.
It's not the dialogue is quiet. It's that the freaking the music is loud. Here, I'm gonna up the volume of the game itself. So I just made the volume much louder. Let me know how that sounds now. But definitely the music of the game seems to be way louder than the dialogue. And I adjusted it last time, and it still sounds louder, right?
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you.
Oh, we heard that already. Let's talk to him.
I'm afraid I have no time for small talk, friend. I'm waiting for my father, Valis Odil. Have you seen him in town by any chance?
Tell him he's not coming.
He's not coming with us? I think I understand, and it is better that he remains safe. Though I wonder why he has asked you to take his place. You would join us, though you have no personal stake in this fight? An honorable deed. I gladly accept your help, then. There's no point in waiting here any longer. Follow me.
Wow, he's gung-ho. So before, do we want to do the music again? I mean, we already did this. Look at this. Right? I mean, we're trying to get it to balance so we can hear their voices, but the music just seems insanely loud in this game for some odd reason. Right?
What do I do?
Alright. No time for small talk. We have to quest in the dark.
We will spill their blood in the name of our Father.
Yes, I'm following you. In the name of the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Ghost. We always said the Holy Spirit, but I guess for some Catholics they say the Holy Ghost, or maybe that's a different denomination, but we always said the Holy Spirit, but some people say Holy Ghost. What is the Holy Ghost? I'm not going to talk about it. We're not going to get into religion today. We're going to kill some creatures. Not going to talk about religion on the Oblivion stream. Sorry. Here we go.
What do I do?
CB666 says, if the music was that low, how loud is it when it's maxed? All you can hear is the music. Remember, we started playing, you couldn't hear anything. For some reason, the audio settings and, as you can see, the lighting, too, in this game just have issues. I think it's because it's a 2006 game. This is before they really, tweaked this stuff. One is from the Old English and one is from Latin, says Snow Carl. What do you mean, the Holy Ghost? Okay. Spirit is from the Latin spiritus. Ghost is an Old English translation. Excuse me. Spiritus. Spirit. Some people hear it. Some people fear it. Spirit. Some people just won't go near it. Spirit. That's the Ghostbusters 2 soundtrack. I owned it and I used to listen to it like crazy. And it had all this crazy rap and R&B music on it that didn't fit the movie, but it was in the movie. Well, I guess we're gonna have to take
Special delivery.
control. We got. It's Bobby Brown, I think. Too cocked to handle. Too cold. Right on the back, split body. Ego, master of evil, battle my boy. Yo, let's stop Ego. Oh, Ego. You know it. Oh, Ego. Oh. Bobby Brown. Yes, he was in the Ghostbusters channel. Right now. That is Bobby Brown. I thought it was. The Killing Field. We arrived at Wolf Farm. I need to help Antis and Valis Odil defeat the creatures that have been plaguing their home. It's gonna be hard when I can't see. What are we fighting? I can't see anything.
Stay focused. Watch your backs and be careful. Antis, are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's...
It's fucking safe since I can't see a goddamn thing. It's probably gonna be pretty hard to keep them alive.
Go! Defend yourselves. Here they come!
Where? I can't see shit. Oh, fuck. Come here. It's a goblin. Oh shit. It's a lot of goblins. Fuck you. Okay. Oh shit, here's more. It's a gobby. Take out the gobbies. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, light armor increased. Oh, more gobbies. Goblins. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, shit. One just showed up. Goblins everywhere. Goblin on everywhere. This guy's a badass. He's got like tons of armor. I don't care. I'll lure him. It's fine.
Pathetic.
He's like, you're pathetic. Goblin! We did it. The goblins have been defeated. I should return to Coral and tell Valus Odil that his sons are safe. Anything good on this one? No. They don't have anything on them? Oh, I'll take the lockpicks. I ended up wasting a ton of lockpicks last time. Yeah, I don't want the war axe. Mostly junk. They don't really have much on them. Oh, another lockpick. Okay. Mostly junk, though. Okay, we're good? They want me to go back to town now. I guess we can follow them, right? We can just walk back. Put the sword away. Oh, I know I have a torch in my inventory, but then I can't fight. I need to have the sword out. You can't have the sword. Can you have the sword and the torch out at the same time? I don't know. Look, the torch doesn't even help. I still can't see anything. What's this? St. Jan's wort? Look, it's not St. John's wort. It's with an A, so St. Jan. St. Jan's wort. Gotta get that St. Jan. I'm gonna have a tour. Let's see here. No, this is not easy. We have it on standard difficulty, I believe. You have to unequip the shield to use the torch. Oh, I forgot I have the shield. Where's my shield? I totally forgot I had it. I completely forgot I had it, so I didn't use it during the fight. Thanks for reminding me, Darziak. Damn, I feel like an idiot now. Yes, this game is very dark. I don't know why. It's not just me. Like, my wife was playing it too. She kept adjusting the brightness. It was still dark. I guess you can eventually get a spell to see in the dark. I don't have it yet. But apparently the spell is pretty useful. Here we go. We'll go back to town. We don't have to wait for them. They're fine. We just gotta go back ourselves. Nice. Hopefully we can get our restoration way up so we can heal better than that. Okay. Back to Coral. Do Khajiit see in the dark? Actually, do they? Do they have night vision in this? You know I could have fast traveled, right? Forgot completely about that. Didn't have to walk back. Oh well. Oh well, I already walked, so might as well, yeah. Oh look, they're here now. Cool. Will they go see their dad? Probably. They'll be like, we did it, Dad. With the help of the valiant stranger, we did it. Hello.
Annoying creature.
What?
You look tough. Want to join the Fighters Guild?
Rumors.
Have you heard about Kvatch?
Oh, my nose.
They say the Daedra came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground.
Oh my god. They're all saying shit that I already know. Did I ever play Metal Gear Online? Yeah, that was Metal Gear Solid 5 came with it, right? And it came out later? Yeah, I played it. Mm-hmm. Yes.
If you're looking to join up, you should speak with Velena Dunton. You'll find her in Coral.
We're in
She
Coral.
can tell you all you need to know.
That's not even what he said. You notice that what he said didn't match the subtitle? Wow, excuse me. That's really disgusting.
And you spare a coin.
I already gave you a coin. Here we are. Wait, what? Why do I have to pick his lock?
Oh my god, I can't stop joking.
Okay.
I seriously cannot stop joking tonight. Oh my god.
Now he's not there.
Ugh.
Son of a...
What the fuck? Ugh.
Now we can see. During the daytime you can see fine. It's only nighttime you can't see shit, right? Really weird.
Jesus Christ.
Really, really weird.
Ugh. Okay, it's actually
Look
starting
at that.
to
The
feel
lighting
better
is good during the day. Back to the... He's right back to the freaking... the bar. Oof. This guy never leaves the bar.
How are you?
Valis Odal, here we go.
You're back, and you've brought my sons with you. How wonderful.
That's right, we did a complete rousing of the goblins. So here we go.
Foul things. They deserve the death you brought them.
Sons?
My boys are safe. Oh, thank you. Thanks so much for sticking with them and helping a foolish old man. Please, take this. I won't be needing it any longer. My battles are over.
I think you're supposed to get a really good weapon here.
I plan to live out my days on the farm in peace and quiet.
The Chilren Sword. Check this out.
Have you heard about Kvatch? They say that
Another talks about Kvatch. More in the world going on than Kvatch. Let me tell you something. All right. Oh wait, here we go. So Chilren. It is let's see here. One-handed with frost damage, 5 points on a strike. Weakness to frost, 10% for 20 points on a strike. So it's pretty good, but it has magic. And isn't it not true that you need soul gems to replenish magic in a sword? And I don't think that we have that many. We have a few. Where are they? We have a common soul gem and 2 petties. See that? Yeah. This one has a petty soul in it. This one doesn't even have a soul in it. Right? And this one has a petty soul in it. So, basically, the way I see it, we shouldn't really use this sword until we need it. Right now, we really don't need it. But later on, this could be a very valuable sword for us.
You shouldn't have just stood still.
It's way better than my steel longsword that I have, right? Yeah. Right? But the thing is, we don't really have an active way to recharge the sword. So perhaps I shouldn't really mess around with it right now. Until we need it for like a boss fight or something, right?
I love Hulk Hogan's
Well, that was
dance.
good. That was a good quest. Not bad at all. Let's see what other quests we have. We don't have that many, I don't think. We agree we must find someplace safe to take Martin. That's the main quest, okay? So we're not going to do that. It is safe for the survivors of the attack of Kvatch to leave the chapel for safety of the camp south of the city. Savlian asked me to help him further. I should not. I don't know when I'm ready. Oh, is that side questing or is that main quest? Right? I'm just curious. I don't know if that's the side, because this is main quest. The Martin quest is going to be the main quest of the game. The son of the Emperor. But I'm wondering about this one. Like, what, is this main quest line or not?
Do you
want to
play the fucking game?
And then we have this one where we can go to Cheydinhal. Or we could do Fighters Guild. We could do various different things. Anything Kvatch related is main quest line. Okay. Well, maybe we should go look at the guilds. By the way, I have to blow my nose because I feel like I'm going to sneeze. I'm going to do that quick. But, maybe we'll check. Do you think I should check out the guilds? I think we have Fighters Guild. There's another guild in this town, too, I think.
I am cat and I liking my balls. It says that. I am cat and I liking my balls. A whale! Oh, that's cool. How is this fair?
Because this would have everything on it. Fighters Guild and Mages Guild. Those are the two for this town. Fighters Guild and Mages Guild. Okay. Alright, let's see what's up with the Fighters Guild.
Good morning.
Oh, jeez. Scared me right in my face.
You're not afraid of trouble, are you? You'd like the fighters.
Oh, would I now?
If you're interested, see Velena Daunton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or
All right, whatever. Rumors.
Sometimes I just go look at the Great Oak. Magnificent, don't you think?
Is there a great oak in this town?
Enough talk.
So who am I looking for? Vanille Ozabadabadoo? Wow, you're a genius. What a great fighter. He hasn't defeated the bed yet. He can't get past it.
Good morning.
Is this her? Velena
Yes.
Daunton.
Greetings. How may I help you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Fighters Guild?
Let's hear some rumors first.
The Countess seems much happier now that the item that was stolen from her was returned.
Yeah, too bad she won't sell me a house, though. She's a jerk. How do I like the game so far? So far, so good. Like I said, I definitely want interaction with you guys and help from you guys. If it's just me playing the game, I feel like it's not going to be very fun. But if we make this an interactive and fun playthrough, I think it will be. So I hope that you guys are along for the ride with me. You know, we got about 350
that
people.
money. I really do.
I
I
great
need
to have
that
some
money.
conversation
Pay my
about the
bills.
game. Okay. Fighters Guild.
The Fighters Guild is a brotherhood of warriors. We provide a service to Tamriel, lending steel and shield
You're
to
supposed
those
to be
who
following
need
the
it.
game, following the fun
shield.
game.
Whether that
chilling and
means
relaxing
ridding
with
a
me.
town of an invading menace or protecting a helpless mage, we'll take the contract.
All right, let's join the Fighters Guild.
The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got a clean record and don't have a bounty on your head, we may be able to use you.
I don't.
Are you interested in joining?
What's wrong with her face? It's called age. When you get older, you get wrinkles and your face sags. And there's not much you can do about it besides, you know, really stupid things like Botox. You know what I mean? Or anti-wrinkle cream that does absolutely nothing. You know, it happens. We're all going to get old. My face already, I look like I'm about 80, 90. So can you imagine by the time that I'm like 60, my face is going to look like a prune.
Excellent. You are now an associate in the Fighters Guild. You should report to either Azan in Anvil or Burrs Grocash in Shadenel for contracts.
Associate Fighters Guild. I got an achievement. Interesting. Now what about advancement?
You will advance through the ranks of the Fighters Guild when you have proven your merit. As you complete contracts and fulfill your duties, you'll be promoted to the next station, accepting the associated duties and responsibilities.
Okay.
Be aware, though, that your rank can be stripped for failure to uphold the tenets of the guild or at my discretion.
Wow. Interesting. Eternal Napalm says there are 200 dungeons in the game, and they are non-linear and complex. X-Shooter is enjoying the game. I'm glad to hear that, X-Shooter. Darziak says check out the Mages Guild. Maybe get a light or night vision spell. I think we're going to do that, because I can't see jack, right?
See Azan in Anvil or Burrs Grocash in Shadenal for contracts.
So it sounds like we're either going to go to Anvil or Shadenhall. If we go to Shadenhall, we have that
All right,
other
so
side quest that
Gleamhorn
we
is
had already
awesome.
gotten. So maybe we'll go to Shadenhall first. Okay. So what's funny is you guys are seeing full 60 frames in certain places, and then sometimes when I'm outside, it like chugs, right? Like right now, you saw that? It's weird. Certain parts of the game are chugging in my capture device. Others are doing like really well. All right, here's the Mages Guild.
Hi.
Good morning.
Itchy.
Reynald Germain has...
If
Good
there's anything I
morning.
can do,
We've
I
met
am
many
humbly
times,
at your
but when I
service.
saw him in Shadenhall, he
Reynald
walked right
Germain
past
has
me
terrible
like we were
memory.
strangers.
We've met many times, but when I saw him in Shadenhall,
Bye.
he walked right past me like we were
I'm
strangers.
talking about Reynald Germain. Remember, he's the guy who thinks he has
No,
a
come
clone or a twin in Shadenhall?
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about. Goodbye.
Bye.
Coughed.
Hi there. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Athragar of the Mages Guild. How can I serve you?
Here's some rumors.
Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas.
Oh. Mages Guild?
Are you interested in joining? You'll need to talk to Tikius then.
Tikius.
Otherwise, just talk to the head of any of the
What?
local guild halls.
Tikius. Who's Tikius? You're
Is
not
he-
Tikius? No, you're Cornelius Florius Morius. You're
are
Averlay
you?
Sidibe.
Hi.
You are Carmen Leet. Carmen Leet. She has a beard. She does. She has a beard. Look. Hold on.
I'm Carmen.
She has a full beard.
Perhaps you know my husband.
She has...
Alberic Litter, the Mage's Guild Sorcerer.
She's the bearded woman.
What can I do for you?
Nothing. The marvelous beard has impressed me. You have a bigger beard than me. I'm actually kind of jealous. Holy crap. Now, wait a minute. I can't go in the library? Then who? Where's the, Where's the person they told me to talk to? Is it him? Oh, Tikius. Hello, Tikius.
I'm not so... Greetings, citizen.
Greetings.
Is there something I can do for you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Mages
I was just
Guild?
admiring your marvelous head spike arrangement. It's very nice. Let's hear some rumors first.
The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned.
And Coral, in general?
It's good that you've joined one of our local organizations. It helps you make the right connections.
All right. Join the Mages Guild.
Well then, it's no small matter. Membership in the guild is quite an honor, but also a responsibility. Do you wish to join the guild?
Sure, why not?
Very well. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild. The full guild hall is now available for your use. You'll need a recommendation from each local guild hall in order to advance further. Until then, the Arcane University will be closed.
Arcane University, what is that?
Welcome to the guild, and good luck to you.
Achievement! Just by joining you get stuff, huh? Now, yeah, what is the Arcane University? Let's find out.
The Arcane University is the
I can't hear him.
Mages Guild in Cyrodiil. Located in the Imperial City, it houses the leaders of our guild.
Okay. And let's see here.
We're all better off now that necromancy has been banned from the guild. It's just safer that way.
That's it? Recommendation?
I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see.
Oh, those protocols.
If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation.
Okay. We actually have a super chat that came in that's going to do, I believe it's going to do the new animation for us. There it is. Oh, no, it's the other one. That's the $15 animation. Thank you to Score212, who did a super chat. That's a new animation I added that's better than the old Death Face one. I forgot we had that one, so I re-added it to the streams. He says, I love Oblivion. I'm glad you're playing it. Go to the Imperial City Arena District. Complete the arena quest line. Great, sadly way. I think it's an easy. Great, easy way to get golden experience. Oh, early way, he meant to say. Great early way. All right, thank you to Score212 for the super chat. I appreciate that. I hope you like that animation because it's a new one. We used to have that one. I forgot all about it and stopped using it at one point. But if we do a $10 super chat, you'll see the Oblivion animation. You did $19.99, so because of that, you played the $15 animation. That's why it was different. Cool. Thank you for that. So, what did you say? Which town? It is the Imperial City? Okay. Perhaps we will go there eventually. All right. Irana?
She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations.
Screw her.
And errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is.
So we gotta find Irana in town.
Determine what she's after and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here, spreading her lies.
Meow. Okay, Fingers of the Mountain quest.
Make haste.
Let's select that. Fingers of the Mountain.
I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
Strange noises?
Let's find it. How do I get out?
Guards look into that.
Farewell.
It's a bedroom. I went the wrong way. Where's the door out? Here it is. Let's find her. Chips Ahoy Chewy asked, did I watch The Last of Us on HBO? I do not have HBO. So the answer is no. I have not watched it. I would like to watch it eventually, but I have not yet. Is that her right there? It must be.
Fun. Good for you.
Bye.
Good day.
Greetings. What exactly do you require of me?
Hard to complain about living in Coral. We've got everything you need.
Good to know.
Good day. Tidings, citizen.
Is this her?
Oh, hello.
Ah, yes.
That's her.
You are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, this is good.
Yeah, this is good.
There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist.
Oh, good. I love doing small
it's
matters.
It's nothing worth involving your guild, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you?
Yeah, let's figure it out.
Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me.
A book?
The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can and would very much like to. You'll find it in an old ruin called Cloud Top.
Okay.
It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location.
Well, good are you then?
Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tychius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
All right. So there you go. We now need to leave Coral and head north to find this book. All right. Wait, why didn't we go back to the Mages Guild? Huh? Where did the quest? Oh, there it is. I need to tell Tychius about this immediately. Oh, okay.
What is it, associate? What do you want?
Let's tell him about Fingers of the Mountain.
What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble.
Okay, let's do it.
Should you go looking for it, I hope that it would be for the sole purpose of bringing it here.
I wonder what it does. Fingers of the Mountain?
haste.
I don't know what the heck
someone had too much chili at
Wendy's,
Wendy's.
right?
What's new with you?
Alright, where are they sending me now? Okay, we're leaving. I guess we're gonna go out into the open world and try to find it. Alright. Let's do it. By the way, we haven't leveled up yet, right? No, we have not. I think there's an icon at the bottom of the screen that appears when you're gonna level up. So here we are. They said north. Oh yeah, there it is. We're gonna head northwest. Alright, let's save up. And we'll go on a little open world quest, shall we, everybody? Sounds like a plan. Tychius has his own makeup channel on YouTube. Probably today he would. Because he has marvelous facial markings. So he probably has, like, all kinds of tutorials on how to keep his skin clean. Right? He probably has, like, a special face washing technique. Something that makes his, like, his skin, like, stand out. Probably. I would totally believe that, Chef D. Makes sense. That's what most people do these days anyway on YouTube. He'll be the next James Charles. Right? Lush Scales. Yes. He has his own product line at, like, Sephora. Right? He sells his own Argonian skincare line. Scale polish. There you go. Brett Alice's scale polish. What's my character's name? Mantaz. Mantaz is the name of one of the characters from a fighting game in the 1990s called Time Killers. It is kind of a combination slash... What the fuck? What the hell? Whoa! I stumbled upon an Oblivion gate out here. I don't know what to think about this. Should I be messing with this or ignoring it? Right? Does anyone know what to do when you encounter a random Oblivion gate? Should I do anything with it or ignore it? A mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair. Should I go in it? Someone says go in. Felix says go in. Should I? What do I do? A bad idea. You'll find those randomly as you explore. Oh yeah, it's crazy. Enter and conquer. I don't know how I feel about this. I guess we'll give it a shot and see what happens. If it's too tough, maybe we'll just reload the save. Anyway, what happened? I had my fireball. What's going on? Oh, you little shit. Where'd you come from? A stunted scamp. Who else is hitting me with fireball? What the? They're raining down fire on me. I wasn't even gonna go in the Oblivion game. These guys are fucking dicks. Dude, how many are there? There's a lot of them. I'm getting owned. Complex combat.
Fatty fat fuck.
Wow. Where did they even come from? There were so many of them. They just appeared out of nowhere. Here, I'm just gonna go in there. Seriously, they just appeared out of nowhere and started fucking me up.
What do I do?
Ooh. If you find them one-on-one, you're good. People are saying don't forget to block. You're absolutely right. I have a shield. I'm not using it. Thank you for the reminder. What hit me? That hit me? Oh, yeah, that hit me. Crap. Well, let's move. I had no idea those things attack. Yo, it hit him. Oh, that was amazing. The frickin' thing hit him. The rotational slugs. Nice. They have no loot on them. It's kind of lame. Okay. Oh, I really need better magicka regen, and I need to have a more powerful healing spell. This spell stinks. It's so weak. Or either that or I just need to level it up a ton, right? Whoa, what happened there? Was that a booby trap or something? I'm not sure. That was really weird. A gate like opened out of nowhere. Can I go this way? Nope, there's nothing over there. It's creepy. It's a creepy place. Whoa. That's like a bridge to nowhere. It doesn't go anywhere, right? Yeah, like, look, the bridge doesn't go anywhere, though. It's a dead end. Huh. I'm assuming that's the tower I need to go in. Here's a healing spot. I need it. Sneak up on this guy. Oh, that did not work. Stop running. Oh, yeah. Whoa! I did instant kill. Did you see that? That was sick. I instant killed him. I landed on him. It was like a plunge attack, and he died. I didn't even know you could do that in this game.
Stop this!
That was pretty fucking cool. He got completely owned. Take the heart, I guess.
Special delivery!
I want the bows. I don't want the bows any better than what I had. Damn, it weighs 22? I definitely don't want to pick it up.
Take that as you will.
22. Pushing him night eye. He died from the fall, did he really? I guess that was pretty high up, huh? Well, that's where we're headed. The problem is there's enemies over there and I don't have any healing. Is there a way to go back up so I can grab the fountain? Yeah, right here. I wanted to get the blood fountain. Here we go. Oh, yes. Blood fountain. So delicious. Very nice. Okay. John Smith says, I like Oblivion. It feels like the world is more real than Skyrim to me. Really? Think so? Oh, is this the Magicka font? It is. Oh, Auto saves whenever you go. Oh, into one of these places. Oh, there's a guy behind me. Oh no. Oh no, this is bad. I did not know there was this many in this close quarters. Oh, this is really bad. I'm gonna die. Oh, there's another one! Oh my god, I got completely demolished. How was I supposed to know there were that many in there, right? I need to try to fight them one-on-one. There we go. One down.
Oh, they have to bring up something personal about me. Well, go fuck yourself then. Dumb shit. It immediately negates your point. When you
Two down.
Blow,
Let's
moron.
heal. It's working. The one-on-one fights are working. I also see fonts in there I can use. See that? There's a health font right there, I think. It's so dark. I can't see anything, man. Where are the other two? There's one. Let's lure him in. There we go. What is it, Jasper? You heard our neighbors being noisy. You heard our neighbors making thumping sounds, and you, like, got alerted. Okay. 3 down, 1 to go, and that's one left was like a little dude, a scamp, right? I don't know where he went. Huh? I don't know. Now there's no scamp in here for some reason. Weird. All right, well, let's go in here. Door of Dark Salvation. Save. Nathan says, I love games that have opportunities for positive interactions. I agree. This game, obviously, there'll be a lot of things to talk about, I feel. Oh, nice. I leveled up. Whoa, where's my health? I don't even know what happened. I had a full health bar when I walked in here. This guy, like, killed me instantly. Let's try again. Am I able to shield bash? Oh, I don't know how I would do that. How would you shield bash?
What do I do?
Wow, his lightning goes right through my shield. That's the problem. There, now this time he got bodied. What happened there? What a difference.
What do I do?
Oh, no, there's a guy right there and a guy right there, right? What are the chances I could do? Ah, never mind. Are these hearts healing items? Because I have a ton of them now, right? Yeah, look, you eat their hearts. You kill the Daedra, and you eat their effing hearts to get health back. What the heck?
Laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack.
Really?
So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack?
I'm gonna fight Darth Maul
Sounds
over
nothing
here.
like that at all.
Surprise! Where did he go? He vanished. Where'd my health go, man? That's bullshit. My health is completely gone.
You gotta be kidding.
There, got his ass. Fuck you, dickhead. Another Daedra Heart. These are all just scrolls, right? They're not really worth much. I don't think so. Okay. I received a $20 tip from, no surprise here, 1 Minute Man, who is currently our top contributor of the stream. Let's get his animation going. Thank you, 1 Minute Man, for the support. I appreciate that. As you can see, you know, sadly today's support has not been that great. Although we are early on in the stream, so maybe that'll change. Thank you, 1 Minute Man. I appreciate that very much. Thanks to everyone who has been chilling today. Cool. Guys, if you're enjoying today's Oblivion stream, there are many ways you can support the channel. Liking the stream is a very easy and simple way to do so.
It's been pretty slow.
It adds engagement and lets more people know that I'm streaming. So it'd be great if you could do that. On top of that, super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, tips, all appreciated. All right, now yesterday I had a really slow day because I only streamed once. And on top of that, the stream didn't do so well. So it'd be great if today, if you guys are enjoying yourselves, if you could support the stream in any way, it would be greatly appreciated. Right now, we're trying to hit some of these tips goals. Right now, we're 33 out of 50 to hit our tier 1. Remember, we even have a new hat added to the mix. And we do hit the $100 tips goal today, the straw hat from One Piece. Okay? Okay, we have hit 100 likes. Let's do our celebratory bubble blow of the stream. Shall we? Okay. Very nice. Any more? A little more. That's it. Cool. Excuse me. Jasper, did you see the bubbles? Did you see them? I know they're gone already. They're already gone. He's watching the bubbles. He ran back in here to see them. Very good. Thank you guys for the support today of any kind. And hopefully, you know, if you're liking the stream, you'll consider supporting it in any way that you can. Let's continue on. It's Oblivion Tower. So here we got some blood. Drink the blood, get the health back. I'm guessing we're just going to keep going up, right? Looks like it. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no, you don't. They tried to basically get me like a pincher maneuver there. I was like, I don't think so, dude. Hell no. Do I like seeing dogs playing with balloons videos? I don't think I've ever seen a dog playing with a balloon in a video. Never happened. Hoard the Daedra Hearts for crafting later? Oh. Damn, you got home. You go higher up? What does this do? Is it a teleporter? The Gore Steeple. Probably teleport you up further. Whoa! Got it. Okay. Keep going further up, right? Oh, crap! Much for your scamp. Nice and dice. Ajamora Mace. Open very easy lock scroll. I guess I'll grab that. George says... Oh, no, I already saw that. He's talking about the dogs playing with balloons video. The Sigillum Sanguis? Is that where I'm supposed to go? Oh, it's confusing. They're all teleporting around the door steeple. See? Sigillum Sanguis. Oh, this looks dangerous. Better save again. I don't like this. Okay. Creepy lightning and shit. Whoa. Boss time? items in here. Weak potion of sorcery. How many endings are in this game, says Felix? I don't know. Are there even endings? I don't know. Who even knows? Right? Like, Skyrim doesn't technically have an ending, does it? Oh, shit. There's half my health with one hit. Darth Gullbox says, imagine a game with modern graphics and the set design. It would be insane. You're probably right, man. You're probably right. More little dudes over here. Chopped. What happened? I got knocked back or something. What's going on? I'm getting rocked the sock. Finally got him. Almost died. This guy was crazy tough. Don't know why. I have no healing now. There's also no healing items in this room. You can see, unlike the other rooms where there were the fountains of blood. There's nothing in here. So if I go up here and there's an enemy, I'm kind of screwed. Pipe train. Oh no! Controller batteries are low! Shoot. Alright. Let's swap this out. Shit. Not good.
You don't aim, nothing.
Okay.
Run, oh, close.
Back to the
Run,
creep.
here we go. Yeah. Run.
Slow. There's no enemies. I think we're good. I don't see any enemies. Fortified fatigue pants? What? So right now I'm wearing chainmail boots. Can I wear these? I put on my fortified fatigue pants. They're different. There we go. That's it. We close the gate, right? So close the gate. Kind of neat. So you're gonna find these in the open world, huh? Nice. I'm gonna ignore those jerks that are throwing fireballs at me. Why can't I go up here? This is stupid. Just climb, dude. They tell me it's too steep. How could this possibly be too steep? What are you talking about? Nonsense. I'm not fighting those dudes. I'm running. I gotta level up, so I need to find somewhere to sleep and level up. I got those powerful pants. That's right. They should call them the powerful PJs. PJ pants of fatigue. How can I not go up here? Like, what are you talking about? Acrobatics has increased because I'm mashing jump. Look at that moon. Wow, that's cool. They're still playing battle music. Are you telling me these guys are still chasing me? No, they're not. What are you talking about? Being stupid. I'm trying to climb. They're not letting me. So I guess what I have to do is keep walking and jumping until I get to a part where I have enough elevation I can do it. Like right here, see? This still has those old climbing mechanics of the older open world RPGs. It's kind of annoying. Used to do shit like this in every RPG. EverQuest used to do this. World of Warcraft used to run around and jump around like an idiot until you find the right spot. See? You find the right spot where you get enough elevation, and then the game will let you climb again. It's being dumb. Ah, is this where we're going? Look, I think this might be where we're headed. Right here. Yeah, we found it. Cloud top. Alright, so let's save. And let's see what we're looking for here. She said we're looking for a book, right? Looking for a book.
So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
We got it. We got the Fingers of the Mountain book. I found the book entitled Fingers of the Mountain. I need to deliver it to either Irana at Greymare Tavern in Coral or to Tikius at the Coral Mages Guild. Tikius. Probably give it to Tikius since we're trying to get in with the guild, right?
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker.
So let's see here. Guts says he's buying his first digital game for the Nintendo
Mark
Switch.
my fucking words.
On Friday. He got a console last year. It'll be Persona 4 Golden. Great game.
I'm gonna find
Great
out
game.
who
You'll
the
probably
fuck
really
you
enjoy
are.
it. So congrats on that,
You
Guts.
motherfucker.
John Smith, there's very few games make exploring fun. Breath of the Wild was one of those that did it successfully. I
Let
agree.
this be
I
noticed
loved
live
exploring
on the
open
internet.
world
You're
of
fucked.
Breath of the Wild.
And you are done.
I always felt like there was a new discovery around the next corner, right? Something cool. I've also received a tip. A $2.50 tip. From Rochambeau. Who do you think... What? Who do you think is more knowledgeable about Dark Side Phil? Your wife, Kat, or your friend and viewer, Derek? Derek likely knows more about my content. Well, my wife knows more about me. Because she spends more time with me and knows more personal stuff about me. While Derek probably knows a bunch about my content. A near encyclopedic knowledge. Right? There you go. So there you go. Thanks for the tip. I don't know what the point of the question was, but there you go. Okay, let's save again. Now I think we should fast travel back to Coral, sleep somewhere to get my... Oh! What the hell?
Thanks,
Where the hell
Derek.
did you come
I
from?
appreciate that.
A vicious wolf. What on earth? Yikes. Scared me. Crimson Tide says, for some reason I hate most beers, but I like Angry Orchard. Angry Orchard is an ale, but it tastes like apples. It doesn't taste like typical beer. It's probably why you don't like, beer that much. Okay. So the North Gate. First things first, I should sleep to get my level, correct? So to do that, I probably have to go to the inn and buy a bed. Where's the inn? Is the Gray Mare an inn? Can you actually get a room there? I don't remember. I don't know.
Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? If you don't agree, because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot.
Okay, it's to my left. There's free sleeping at the guilds. Is there? You could sleep at the guilds for free? I did not know that. There's the Fighters Guild. Can we just find a bed and sleep in it? Oh, sweet. Sleep for 4 hours. Now let's sleep 12 hours. Have it be morning. We get to level up. So you know what's funny? My wife was playing this. She played it, I'm not kidding, for like 15 hours. And she says to me, man, the leveling in this game is so slow. In Skyrim, I would level up all the time. In this game, I barely level. I was like, oh no. And I said, you know you have to sleep, right? She's like, what? I was like, oh no. She went to sleep and she gained like 4 levels.
Take
She
that
slept
as you
4
will.
times in a row. I was like, level, level, level. I was like, oh my god. She had no idea. Anyway. Let's take a look here. Personality. Oh, I definitely want to put a point in personality considering it's +5. Right? And I think we should do endurance. Or actually, hold on a second. You get a lot of bonuses here. Let's do speed, because that's a +3. Now, everything else, what should we do here? Willpower, agility, maneuver and balance, fatigue, damage done by bows, security, sneak, and marksman. Block armor, heavy armor. Nah, I'm going to go with endurance only because I really think I'm going to need the health. I think it's kind of important. What do you guys think? Yeah, I know. Guts says, I saw your original playthrough of Persona 4 back in 2015. That's a long time. He's seen Persona 4. He's going to be a blast playing it. It's such a good game. Yeah. More health? Think it makes more sense? Yeah. I think the health seems pretty important right now. My health is pretty low. So I think I should put it into endurance. Okay. Willpower, endurance are always a good choice. Alright, we're going to go with this. Sweet.
Hello.
So now we have to go give the book.
Popple
cock.
Popple
cock. To go give a book to
Popple cock.
Mage's Guild. Yeah, here we go again. The choppiness. It's so weird, guys.
Yo, Popple
For me,
cock.
I see no choppiness. Sometimes you're seeing choppiness only in this one
This is
overworld
great.
part, right? The town. It's really weird. But then when I go inside, there's none. Right now it's smooth. Yeah, look.
Greetings,
I don't know why the
Argonian.
capture device does that. It's weird, man.
Well met.
Here he is. Oh, look what he did. He just conjured this dude.
Do you ever do any something at Northern Good?
Well, of course.
He conjured a scan.
I mean, there's always something there I need.
All right, let's save up, and then we'll make our important choice. Here we go. All right, so guys, I think now is a good opportunity to take the formal break of the stream, only because if I take the break now, we could come back to 2 solid hours of gameplay after, as opposed to only having 1. So let's take the break. It'll be only about roughly a 15-20 minute break. There'll be a 2-hour gameplay chunk after this. I'll come back around 4 p.m. Pacific time. Thank you all for being a great audience. With 2 more hours to come, it would be great to get some more support, maybe some more likes on the stream. Anything else you guys want to do would be greatly appreciated. But let's all stretch our legs, shall we? Stretch the legs. I'll be back in a bit. Cool. I'll see you in a little bit, guys. Thanks.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Bills.
Banned, 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 banned. Gone. Forever.
I don't want any drama in the stream chat. You're not welcome on my streams, period. Super fucking scrubby. Zero skill, maximum profit. Alright, so Gabe Horn is awesome. We're soulmates. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. This is moronic. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie.
Is everybody in the
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
We're just warming up, baby.
Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. La 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 la. There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la. The Redskins tipped I know we're not in the playoffs, but your
Ziggy
Princess
Piggy
Cowboys
is
are
here.
going down tonight. Phil, go Skins. First of all, there is no more Redskins. They don't exist. The Redskins were turned into the Washington football team, and now they're called something else, right? The Commanders or something like that. So they don't even exist. And I don't like the Cowboys. I never did. Thanks for the tip. I think you're a little off base there. Yeah, I never liked the Cowboys. And then I got another tip, $2 tip, from Concerned Viewer. I know you said you would never do YouTube Shorts, but you did. Would you ever do a podcast? I do a podcast every day. YouTube boxing? No. Or the one chip challenge for the right price? No, I would not do like gimmick stunt eating. I don't think that's very healthy, nor do I find it entertaining or meaningful content.
Oh, that's cool.
I would not do it. It's stupid. Okay? That's dumb. But I already do a podcast every day. I don't know if you knew this. It's called the Level 1 Podcast. I've been doing it for over a year. I didn't used to call it the Level 1 Podcast. It was the Pre-Stream Podcast, but it's been going on for quite some time. Yeah, I think we have hundreds and hundreds of episodes, actually, you can check out. There you go. Learn something every day, right? Okay. Hello, Cheerio Eater. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so here's the deal. 2 more hours of Oblivion coming up today. We'll see what's going on with this current side quest with the Finger of the Mountain and go from there. I hope that you guys will continue to chill with me and have some fun with the game. Any further contributions would be greatly appreciated. Yesterday, I did have a really slow day because I only did a 1-stream day, and the stream didn't do that well. It was just okay. It would be great to hopefully make up for some of that today. So if you like the stream, if you could give it a like or contribute in another way, whether a super chat, a membership, a tip, all appreciated. It would be great to hit some of the tips goals for today. So far, we have not yet, but we still have 2 hours of gameplay. We have a ways to go, okay? Reminder that tonight, I don't have money to do it. 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. I don't have money to do it. 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 Stuff. I'm excited to do that tonight for you guys, and hopefully we can get the second win ever. Also, a reminder that tomorrow we're starting a new game called Signalis. Apparently a really good survival horror game that's a throwback game that came out in October. So I'll be checking that out for the first time tomorrow. And then tomorrow night is in your hands. There's currently a poll going on the main channel page of DSP Gaming. And you can vote on if you want an Oblivion late night stream tomorrow night or if you want to see more One Piece Odyssey. So please be sure to vote. And that's that. Thank you, 672. I was totally joking with you earlier. I had no idea that I couldn't undo a timeout. Like, that's just wild. Because you could on Twitch. But I guess, you just don't have that flexibility over here on YouTube. It's pretty weird. Sorry about that. I will not mess around like that anymore. Melvin, of course, watching ads on someone's YouTube channel helps that channel. Of course it does. Personally, if you want my honest take, I strongly recommend instead of watching ads, you get YouTube Premium. It's like, what, $13 a month subscription? And anything you watch on YouTube is ad-free, but if someone has ads enabled, they get paid as if you watch the ads. So you're helping that person without having to waste your time. And I think that $13 a month is way more of a value than the time you're going to spend watching those shitty ads. I'm just being honest. That's my take on it. You could disagree, but I strongly recommend people get YouTube Premium if they're frequent watchers of YouTube. Okay. Let's continue. The guy died.
Hi there.
Especially to his friend.
Good to see you.
All right, guys, we're coming back from a break. What's hilarious is that this guy's scamp he just summoned died right in front of me. He just went and fell backwards on the floor. All right, we're going to talk to him. We're giving him the book that we found, right? The Fingers of the Mountain.
YouTube mode on.
They finished their conversation here.
Rumor has it the Nerevarine has left Morrowind on an expedition to Akavir and has not been heard from since.
Morrowind has always been a troubling place. It seems it is more so now.
Goodbye.
What is it, associate?
Okay. Now, here we go.
What do you want?
What do you mean, what do I want? You mean a jerk. Fingers of the Mountain, we found it.
You found the book? My trust in you was well placed, it seems. Hand it over, if you please.
I don't have it. Here's the book.
Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume.
Didn't try.
Then all is well.
We listened to you.
You have shown yourself worthy of the guild, and for that I thank you. You shall have the recommendation you need.
That was easy.
Now, I must ensure this book is kept safe. Excuse me.
Are we done? That's it. We're done. That was an easy quest. Did we get the recommendation?
Go ahead, please.
Rumors?
Some say Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas.
Huh. Interesting. The villain says YouTube is slowly killing itself with censorship. Now, what do you mean by that? Because YouTube isn't censoring anything, they're demonetizing things, which is a different situation. I mean, it's still bad, but it's not what you're saying. Censoring would be like, I can't say or upload anything to YouTube because they block everything I say because they find it offensive. Demonetization just means you can't make money doing it, but you can still say whatever you want, right? Anyway, Irana?
She was unable to acquire the book, and that shall be enough for me. It would be beneath me to continue this petty squabble.
Jade says, how was the stream today? So far, so good, Jade. We're having a good time. We're relaxing in the world of Oblivion. I closed an Oblivion gate. We found a magic book. We completed our quest here. And it looks like we're going to get our recommendation that we need. So that's cool. 672 says, YouTube is censoring curse words in the chat, and that's dumb as fuck. YouTube does not do that. YouTube has a default setting for chat, and I have the ability to make YouTube as strict or not strict as possible. Like, there's the thing that you can disable all moderation. Basically, when you in my chat, we have two filters running. There's the standard YouTube filter, and then there is my extra filter that Nightbot runs. So there's a double filter in my chat. Why? I mean, you guys know why. Because we have so many assholes out there who are trying to get me in trouble, saying nasty things in my chat. That's why. And if I didn't have these double filters running, there's no way we'd even have a chat that made any kind of sense. It would just be a bunch of, nonsense, insults, and gross stuff. That's why I do that. Now, I could completely turn off all
Tevin's
filters,
fault.
but then
It's
you're going to have people
Dark
coming in here
Dave's
saying
fault.
nasty things. You know that? What happens is, when people say stuff in the chat, if it gets blocked, I manually approve most things that get blocked.
Super
There's very
Hound's
few
fault.
things that I leave blocked. That get blocked by the filters, you see? Anyway, I received a tip from Mishael23S. Thank you, Mishael, for a $1 tip. I appreciate that, Mishael. How you doing today? Are you liking the stream?
Look out, there's a
I
black
just
woman coming.
sneezed.
Ah! She takes a bolt out. Boom! Steals the
Boy.
backpack and runs away.
Came out of nowhere. Whew. Yes, Michelle's enjoying. Good. I'm glad to hear. Hui. Okay. So we're done with this quest, correct? Yeah, we're done here. We're part of the Mages Guild, and he's going to give us the
Hiding
recommendation
citizen.
we want. Right? So we're good here.
I'm Contumilorius Florius. I'm in charge of enchanted item recharge in the Mages Guild here in Coral. Get it? In charge.
Oh my god. Does he sell anything? Persuade, recharge. Oh, so he could recharge that sword to Chillrend if I needed it. Ah.
Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage.
Wow, people don't like this Traven, huh?
Smart thing is to join a guild. Any guild. Get you a place to sleep for free.
Ah.
No muss, no fuss, no crummy tavern food, and lice-ridden beds.
But maybe you like the lice. Maybe they're extra protein. Anyway. Okay. Does anyone sell anything in this guild?
I am Alberic Litter of the Mages Guild. I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
Litter? He buy spell.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in
Bound
all
weapons
Tamriel.
and armor. Command, defend, ease a burden, flashbolt, heal major wounds. Ooh, heal major wounds. Don't I only have heal minor wounds? I think so.
We're soulmates.
Easy open lock, repulse, soul trap, summon. He does not have a light spell. Crap. That's what I was looking for, a light spell. He doesn't have it. He does have a better healing spell, correct? I do believe this is a better healing spell. So maybe we should try to buy this. I have heal minor wounds, right? Hold on. Hold on. I want to make sure about this before I do anything and I look like an idiot. What's my spell? Heal minor wounds. So if I had heal major wounds, it would be much better. Hold on. First of all, I sneezed. I feel like I'm about to sneeze again. Please let me blow my nose. I think what we'll do is we'll try to get that guy's affinity up and haggle with him and see if we can buy that spell for cheaper. Hold on. Oh, stupid nose. Oh. Snort, snort. And here it is. Only the second time we got to see this one. We dance in the world of Oblivion. Very nice. Who wouldn't want to dance if they were in the world of Oblivion? Come on now. So thank you, Mishael, and indeed, yes, it is Gunnar Glass's time. Thank you for that. Now we work towards the hat goal at 100 if we can hit that. You know, some interesting hats. We could maybe do the Viking hat again, or maybe we could do the new one-piece straw hat
The
that I just added to the
back.
repertoire. Right? So thank you very much. We'll see what happens for the rest of the stream.
Hint, hint, hint.
Okay. Ooh. Here we go. All right. What's up, Green Goblin? How are you? Thank you very much, Michelle.
Stop this!
Okay. So, continuing on. I think what we should do is try to get my relationship with this dude up through the speech, right? And then see if we can barter with him a bit and buy that spell for much cheaper, right?
Good day.
So here we go. Persuade.
Certainly.
So what is he like? Oh, its disposition's already maxed. Never mind. Unless we bribe him, but I don't really want to bribe. Alright. So buy spell.
What can I interest you in?
Heal major wounds. It's 336. I want to see if I can haggle this down. Ready? It worked? Wait, what happened? What just happened? Oh, yeah. Look at that. We got him down to 291. So we're saving 40 gold here. Should we buy it? I'm going to buy it. Okay.
What do I do?
We have a much better healing spell. The only bummer here is
another satisfied customer.
If I remember correctly, it's probably going to be like use all my magic at once. Let me train me only in conjuration. See, I don't want conjuration. I wanted restoration. Darn. Okay. So yeah, see, it's 71 points of magicka. So I could probably only use it like once or twice, and then I'm gonna run out of magicka. How much magicka do I have? How do I see that? This is my equipment. These are my items, right? Anyone know how to see my anyone know how to see my stats? Do I think I'll ever play Fears to Fathom? I don't know what it is. I never heard of Fears to Fathom.
What do I do?
I don't know how to see my character's own stats.
What do I do?
How do I see my own statistics? My ratings and stuff. Anyone know?
What do I do?
I don't know what I'm doing. Does anyone know anything about this game? We have almost 300 people on the stream. Anyone? Press LT. Thank you. Okay, so I can only do one of those healing spells at a time. Yeah, I can only do one. Damn.
What do I do? What do I do?
I'm gonna hotkey this to left. And I'm going to hotkey minor to right. You see that? So I can go between the two. Why are they saying I can't do the major? They're saying I can't do heal major. See, here's minor. They're saying I can't do heal major wounds, even though I have enough magicka for it. According to this, I have 80. So why can't I do it? Requires restoration skill of 25. Let me guess. I don't have that.
You chose to broke the law.
16. Not even close.
Live with the consequences.
Can't use it yet. Damn, I gotta wait all the way till 25. At least I have it now, but I feel like I bought that way too early. Oh well.
I found some good pork.
I guess I did. Alright, so what else do we got going on? Anything in this town? No, we have to go to the other guild halls and get more recommendations. We can go to Caden Hall. And these are the story. Okay. Should we go to Caden Hall? Gray Fox RJ says we deserve another Bubble Blow event for 200 likes every stream. We have that every stream. Every stream, if we hit 200 likes, we do a second Bubble Blow. That's 100% common practice. Yes. Did I like God of War Ascension? No. In 1 year, there were 2 spin-off games. God of War Ascension and Gears of War Judgment. I hated them both. I thought both of them were different dev teams. They didn't feel as good as the mainstream games. I didn't like them. Okay. Yes, I completed the Oblivion gate that we were doing earlier. It's closed. The graphics are not better than Skyrim. That's ridiculous. Okay. Okay, are we good? I guess what we'll do, we could go to Caden Hall, unless anyone else has a recommendation. Wow, that choppiness. I don't know why it's choppy like that. If anyone else has a recommendation of somewhere to go, other than Caden Hall, let me know. But it seems like Caden Hall is the town where we're going to find this clone guy, this twin. And there's the other guilds are there too. Kill a random civilian to unlock Dark Brotherhood quest. I don't want to do that yet. I get the feeling I will eventually end up doing it. Probably inadvertently too. But I don't want to jump the gun here. Okay. There's Anvil. That's the other town that they said you could go to for quests. Caden Hall sounds good. Alright, let's check out Caden Hall. Alright, we're in Caden Hall. It's nice and choppy. I don't know why. It's not choppy on my TV. It's only choppy over here. I don't get it. Whatever. I'm just going to stop caring.
How are you?
What do we got? We've got the Newlands Lodge. Should we talk to the people in there, see if there's any quests? How long will the playthrough be? I have no idea. Snow Carl. Score says Imperial City. Arena District. He's dying for me to do the arena. What do we got in here? Who are you?
Ganret Hill. I train dogs. And people. Prefer dogs. People.
Wow.
I teach them advanced acrobatics. Up and jump. Dogs. I teach them to bite people.
Wow. Know any rumors?
Naspia Cosma is really skilled with her blade. It's a shame she doesn't compete in the arena.
There's your arena.
Take
And
that
what
as you
about
will.
Caden Hall?
You got your people and you got your dogs. Dogs are loyal and stupid. People are smart and devious. I'll stick with dogs.
All right. It's an interesting philosophy to have in life.
Too.
I don't need training in acrobatics, so you can take off, I guess.
I want to take you for a field.
How can I help you
Gilbert
today, friend?
Germain.
Meow.
Is there something I can do for you?
Yeah. First of all, rumors, and he's the guy who looks just like Reynold Germain.
I've heard that Hill the Tall knows a lot about alteration, how to cast shields and that sort of thing.
Okay, let's see what he knows about his brother, Reynold.
He's alive? I was told that my mother and brother never survived. This is amazing. I'll need to go see him at once. You'll have to excuse me. I'd better leave right away. But please, come and see us in Coral. It would be wonderful for us both to be able to thank you for helping us find each other again.
Wow. Why do I get the feeling that's not going to go as
This reunion will
smoothly
be
as
the
he's
happiest
claiming?
day of my life.
Right? I only have 14 lockpicks. I probably can't do this. My lockpicking skill's really low. I'm gonna save and just give it a shot. I doubt I'm gonna be able to do it though. I'm gonna try though. Okay. Fuck this. The lockpicking in this game is complete shit. I hate it. It's like the worst lockpicking I've ever seen in a game.
Criticism is a great thing.
It's so bad.
And whenever people write
Wherever
off
you pop
criticism
pies, very
immediately,
rarely.
it's stupid.
Very, very
It doesn't
rarely.
make any
Now,
sense.
I don't have any
you
homemade
know?
ones anymore. I'll give if I go to a restaurant, some places around here have them.
Yes.
But I don't eat my own at home now. This is the inn. Okay.
Mariana and Sharia, hostess of Shadenhall Bridge Inn. We provide beds and food to persons of quality in the Shadenhall community.
Okay. Rumors.
Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kvatch.
Oh my god, you and Kvatch. Everyone with their Kvatch. What about Reynold?
Renaud Germain.
Give her a
No,
pill,
don't know
and
anyone
that's
by
it,
that
because you're just going to waste our time again.
There's a Gilbert Germain in town, however.
Okay.
Maybe
Hello,
he can
Millennia.
help you.
Hello, Juan David.
He's
How's
staying
everyone?
over at the Newlands Lodge, but you also might find him walking around town.
Oh, we already got him. All right, Shaden Hall.
The Count, Andel Indaris, is a Lalu parvenu, but his steward, Naspia Cosma, does her best to coach him on the finer points of imperial etiquette.
Ew.
Our most celebrated citizen is Raith Lathandis, the famous painter. Speak to his wife, and she might let you take a peek into his studio.
Oh, sounds like a quest line. Extruders is actually Splinter Cell has the worst lockpicking. Oh yeah. I remember in a Splinter Cell game trying to do it, but I don't remember. It's so long ago. I can't remember how hard it was or how annoying it was. And John Smith, did you ever have a peanut butter banana sandwich? No, I've never had peanut butter and banana. I've heard it referenced in pop culture, but I've never actually partaken in one myself. Stores, you know, goods in stores. Bookstore, magic store. Do you think they'll have you think they would sell spells in here? Ronnie said, "Miss Splinter Cell." Yeah, Splinter Cell's been gone for a long time, right?
Books. I sell books. Go ahead. Look. Buy some. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
No.
You see, you
No. You could not interest me. That was a waste of my time. What else have we got going on in this town?
Hello.
Just a generic guard.
Get lost or I'll pull your arm off.
What a fucking asshole. Why would he say that?
I'm Eulaine Vervoort, Castle Mage. Perhaps you've been warned off me as a scandalous, blasphemous scoffer and cynic. The characterization is completely accurate. I despise the gods and those who bow before them.
Okay, I guess everything else is known. What about Caden Hall, though?
You worship the 9 divines, perhaps. Have they ever helped or harmed you? Of course not. Now worship a Daedra Lord and you get effects. Bad ones, of course. Clear and measurable effects.
Wow. Ronnie says Splinter Cell is making a grand return. It reintroduces fans to Sam Fisher, but it isn't clear when the third echelon operator will be making his comeback. So they are making a new one? Oh. Interesting. That's very interesting. I didn't know that. Daedra Shrines.
The Azura Coven and the Geralds north of Chedenhall. Nice folks. Nothing like the blood-drinking Daedra worshippers everyone raves about. A waste of time, of course, worshipping gods in the first place. But at least they're not raving lunatics.
Map marker has been added
Bye.
of the Daedric Shrine. Oh, yeah? Huh. Okay. For you.
I don't know
Ulrich.
you, and I get out of my way before I have you slapped in iron.
What? Who are these people? Why are they assholes to me? Brucius the Orphan.
One more coin and I can get a pair of shoes.
Then have it.
Thank you, kind sir.
Do you know any rumors?
They charged me 5 gold for littering. Littering! I barely made that in a year. These fines are ridiculous.
Then how'd you have it? By the way, what are the fines?
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Scary to walk the streets.
He's the one who I was just talking to.
The guards have imposed new, ridiculously heavy fines for every infraction under the sun. They almost seem to make up laws just for charging fines.
They probably
if you
do.
Can't pay the fine, they take your property away and toss you in the castle dungeons. Yeah, nothing we can do about it, really.
Sounds like a shitty
If
place to
you're interested,
live.
go talk to Levana Nadarin. She seems the most outspoken against Ulrich
Ugh.
and his new fines.
Guess we gotta find this Levana. Corruption and conscious mission. Interesting. No, we already took our break. That's already happened. Ronnie says 2024 is probably the earliest we can expect a new Splinter Cell game, but we've heard nothing else about it yet. Interesting. Son of Ever says, I feel the bald NPCs are maligned as silly dopes in the game. Really? This guy doesn't seem like a silly dope. What are you talking about?
Blessings of Julianus upon me. Greetings to you.
The blessings of Julianos upon you. This is their fighters guild. Okay, let's see what they want.
Otembar, Fighters Guild Guardian. Maybe you saw
Stop
me in
this!
the arena a couple years ago. I was a contender.
No.
I got out while I still had the original set of legs,
There's a
arms,
sick
and
motherfucker
arms.
on the internet
Fighters
called
Guild is
Super
a perfect
Hound,
place
whatever the
for
fuck this idiot's name is. Alright, any rumors?
Ganrodel sure does have a knack for training dogs.
Oh, we already know that.
I've heard that you will train people as well, for a price.
672 is claiming he's going to hire a music producer to make some music for me. Sounds good. Caden Hall?
I worked the arena in the Imperial City for a while. Got up to Gladiator, then took a powder. A guy could get hurt, you know.
Yes, there's a late stream tonight. It is Warzone 2.0 in Modern Warfare 2,
Take care.
6:45 p.m. Pacific time. He's a porter. I need to find the guy who I guess will give me missions so I can raise my rank or whatever. Oh!
Keld of the Isles, Guardian of the Fighters Guild. And how did I achieve that high rank, you ask? Patience, caution.
Something wrong with his
Slow and
face.
steady
Looks
wins
like a
the
fish.
race, my
He's
father
also
always
looking.
said.
He's not looking at me.
Careless fighters get one last white shirt and a box. Not me.
I'm not to the left. I'm straight ahead, dude. Anyway, Caden Hall.
I've settled down here. Nice place. Little slow, but it suits me. Burrs grow kosh as a bear sometimes, but I got thick skin. Doesn't bother me.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
Okay.
Go to it.
Go to it.
No, they were taken by surprise. I'm sure the Legion has everything under control.
What?
Ganrodel sure does have a knack for training dogs.
Where's that voice coming
I've
from?
heard that you will train people as well, for a price.
You here looking for work, meat? Maybe you want a contract?
Sure. Advancement?
You will advance through the ranks of the Fighters Guild when you have proven your merit. As you complete contracts and fulfill your duties, you'll be promoted to the next station, accepting the associated duties and responsibilities. Be aware, though, that your rank can be stripped for failure to uphold
Yeah,
the
the guy said that in the other one. All right, give me a contract.
I suppose I've got something for you. We need a weapons shipment delivered to Desolate Mine. That's your job.
Okay, I guess we'll do that. And Jaden Hall?
This guild is going to hell in a hog cart. Look at what they give me. Keld of the Isles, Odenbar, both Guardian rank.
I didn't know that.
Useless.
Hopefully I'm not over encumbered now. And rumors?
If you're looking for armor, you should speak with Tertia Vedusia.
Tertia
I hate my
Vedusia?
job.
Move your
Alright, I'm
ass.
not over encumbered luckily. What's my weight now? 130. Oh, I'm fine. Okay.
He taught me a little something
Tertia
about
Vedusia.
acrobatics, though, which was helpful.
So I guess this is what we're doing
I
now?
see.
We're going to bring
They
this stuff to a
charged me
cave or something,
5
right?
gold for...
How do I
Enchanted
select
hat
that as a mission?
of money buff reduces your salt levels while
The
the hat is
Desolate
warm.
Mine. What the fuck? Alright, we'll do that. We'll go to the Desolate
What
Mine.
do
This will
I
be our next
do?
quest.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. So, we'll do it, right? Now, they didn't mention a blacksmith. Perhaps if we find the blacksmith, I should repair all my equipment. But we don't know where it is in town yet, right? Mages Guild well? The Mages Guild have a well in town, huh? I guess we should keep walking down the street. See what else we could find down the street, because we didn't keep going. Some random guy's house. Willow Bank? I don't know what Willow Bank is.
Flying in the sky. Cliff racer fly.
You seem far too nice to be one of Ulrich's men. What can I do for you?
What's going on? Oh, that's right. She's the one who's against the fines. Okay.
Oh, please, don't even get me started. That madman won't be satisfied until everyone in town is dead broke. Or in jail. What in Oblivion is Ulrich doing with all that money anyway? I'm sure he's lining his pockets with the gold of the good citizens of Cheydinhall. Take my good friend Aldous Othran, for example. In the last month, he's been fined 6 times. 6!
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
Well, Aldous couldn't pay the last 2 fines, so they seized his home and threw him into the street until he could pay it. Bastards!
What a bunch of bastards. What about the Count?
The Count? He could care less about our plight. As long as the roast suckling pig is delivered to his feast table,
wow.
He's as happy as can be.
He's an ignorant idiot who only cares about himself. Is there anyone else who will care?
Well, there's one man who seems to care. Garrus Dorelian, the second in command of the guard. I hear he isn't happy with Ulrich.
He probably wants to become the head of the guard.
What can do for us in this situation? I mean, Ulrich is the captain after all. Perhaps you could speak to Garrus. You can find him roaming the county hall of the castle most of the time.
Alright, so that's an update. Any new rumors?
There are some quality books at Mach 9.
I don't care about that. What about Aldous Othran?
Poor fellow. You may be able to find him roaming the streets of Cheydinhall, probably drunk. Only a month ago, he lost his wife.
Oh, that's sad.
They were traveling the road from the Imperial City when a bandit raiding party struck. He barely escaped alive.
Wow.
Ever since then, he's been drunk. Sure, he gets rowdy sometimes, but he's never hurt anyone.
It's sad, man. It's very sad, right? What's going on? What are you guys talking about? Guys, can you like keep it on topic? People are talking about other things that have nothing to do with the game. I mean, it's fine, but, you know, you're talking about addiction and drugs and stuff. Like, people are trying to chill and enjoy Oblivion. I'm pretty sure they don't want to look at the chat. People talk about, oh, yeah, you know, I'm highly addicted. I got needles coming out of my arms, and, you know, this morning I woke up, first thing I did was snorted a line of coke, you know, and, probably bad idea. All right, it probably has nothing to do with what my stream's about. Perhaps there's other better places for that line of discussion. I'm just saying. Okay, I received a $5 tip. Anonymous tipper. Just an anonymous tipper. Okay, and they actually left me a message. It's a personal message. I appreciate that, and thank you very much for the $5 tip to the anonymous tipper. That's right. Ellipsian says the only thing we should be getting addicted to right now is skooma. I completely agree. If there was skooma right now, I would take a nice big swig. Wait, what? No, no, no. I didn't say that live on stream. Absolutely not. I was just kidding. Thank you very much, anonymous $5 tipper. Very good. Okay. What about Ulrich, who you hate?
I don't know where the Count found him, but I sure wish he'd send him back. He's a menace to this town.
Okay. So we got another update to another quest just by walking around. Here's the singing idiot. Look. This is the drunken idiot, right?
Who? Why, Are you... time is it?
Riveting. Let's see what's over here. We're looking for the blacksmith. We haven't found them yet. This is like a different district entirely over here, right? What is this? Riverview? What's Riverview? Lavana, her house. Oh, okay.
Hello.
Hello. Otembar's house. Otembar.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
Garondol? Weird names. What is the church? The Great Chapel of RK. Okay. The Chapel of Urkel. Did I do that? They worship the Great Urkel in there. So nothing interesting here. Remember, I'm looking for either the Mages Guild or I'm looking for the blacksmith. I haven't found either yet.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
Okay.
Anytime now.
Would I ever try a real old Elder Scroll? Daggerfall is supposedly really good. I don't know. I tried playing Morrowind and I couldn't really stomach it, just being honest. The only reason I played Morrowind as long as I did is because my audience kind of really wanted it. And they were basically kind of guiding me all along the way. The March Rider? This might be the blacksmith. But even then, I couldn't keep playing it. I got bored with it. I couldn't take it. Save up.
Hint, hint, hint.
Don't I need to sleep to level up or no? No, I did, right? Yeah, I did. Okay.
The March Rider sells and repairs weapons and arms.
Wow!
Can I help you?
Yes, you can.
I'm Tertia Vidusia.
Oh, Tasha, thank you so much. Can you tell me some rumors about Caden Hall?
Everybody's talking about the hero of Kvatch.
Oh, it's
They
me!
say he actually went into an Oblivion gate and destroyed it.
That's stupid. What about Caden Hall?
Did you know?
Greetings,
they have
American
the
Manga
finest
Undertaker.
horses
How are you
in
today?
Cyrodiil? Right here in town? Black Waterside Stables.
Ew!
The best thoroughbred blacks.
Oh, I'm so happy to hear about that. Now, before we do any kind of bartering or repairing, I feel that we should do the game of whatever this is. Forget what it's called.
Don't be silly. I can't argue with that. You're pathetic. That's really
Speechcraft and creeps, baby. I was actually teaching my wife how to do this, and she got good at it, and she hates it. She was like, this is so dumb. She's like, why can't you just have speech challenges like in previous Bethesda games? I was like, well, you have to understand, this came before the ones you've played. She played Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 4, and Skyrim. And all those speech challenges are completely different. This is the old style, right?
Where did you get that? Blah, blah, blah. What
A mutated
Blah,
creature
blah,
that
blah.
looked like
What
was
a
sitting in a
ball.
wheelchair.
Blah, blah, blah. What a ball. Say blah, blah,
I
blah, blah,
can't-
blah, blah.
I'm not buying that one.
Ooh, blah, 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 blah.
You're full of... Where did you get that? That's good. That's enough. I'm not buying that one.
Shouldn't.
Don't make me laugh.
Don't make me laugh.
I'm not buying that one.
Blah 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 blah.
I doubt you. You...
66.
That's great. How's it go again?
Oh.
Where did you get that?
Where did you get that? I can't believe it.
I won't fight you. Don't be... Blah, blah, blah. What
Max.
a bore.
69 is max disposition with
You're
her.
good.
Okay. So now let's see if she
I can
repairs
fix
my
whatever
stuff.
you break.
Oh, 211. Shit, that's expensive. 211. I don't even think I have enough. Oh, wait. I'm so stupid. That's how much gold I have. It's 97 to repair everything. Let's repair everything. Okay. Good. Do I have anything that I want to sell?
What can I interest you in?
Captain Cordon's Saber. It's only 6,783. It's incredibly good. Look at all those effects. How do I sell? Here's how I sell. Should I sell my greaves? Right? I'm wearing pants. How much is it worth? 18. It's not very much. Should I sell these items, these crafting items, the pearls and shit? Nah. Alright.
Be seen.
Well, we repaired all the stuff. That's good. That's what I wanted. We're looking for the Mages Guild, right? We haven't found it yet. It says Mages Guild well. House for sale. Where the hell's the Mages Guild? We found all this, see? Maybe further this way and to the right? We have to find the Mages Guild.
Hi.
I don't...
It says this is the Mages...
know you, and I don't care.
Mages Guild well. Maybe they're this way around the corner? $672 says, I don't understand why Bethesda won't make more games like this. And Fallout, they're sitting on a gold mine. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're doing, man. A beggar's food bag. I honestly don't know what they're doing. Obviously, there's got to be a method to their madness, but... You know, they think Starfield's going to be the big one. Where the hell is the Mages Guild? There's a Mages Guild well, but no Mages Guild. What? How does that make any sense? I'm getting very confused. How could there be a Mages Guild well and no Mages Guild? There's got to be a Mages Guild in town somewhere. Right?
What do I do? I'm very confused.
Up there? No, that's the entrance. This is going to take us to the castle. Cemetery. Haven't I already
Give
been
repeal,
here?
and
What the
that's
hell?
it. Because you're just gonna waste our time.
Where the hell is the Mages Guild? Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I hate games like this where you just can't find something that should be simply like right near you. Like it should be so simple to find this, but it's just not. Look, Mages Guild.
What do I do?
Mages Guild. Oh my fucking god.
What do I do?
Why can't he just use his phone, use Google Maps to find it? Come on, give me walking directions.
You're supposed to
I
be
don't walk in
following the
circles like
game,
an
following the
asshole.
fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me.
Okay, this is it, supposedly.
My laugh sounds like ack,
Finally.
ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or
Alright, let's see what these
does that
people are
sound
up
like
to.
Ack, 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 ack.
I hope
No,
I can help.
It sounds nothing like that at all.
She's the recharger. Here's some rumors.
The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned.
Oh, really? Recommendation?
That's Falcar's responsibility.
Falcar.
He takes it very seriously. Well, to be honest, I don't think we have much of a team in the Cheydinhal Guild Hall. We lack leadership, and individually, we aren't very skilled.
So you suck. Wow.
Take care.
Shouldn't admit your weakness.
What is it,
Trayvon, the Red
Associate?
Guard?
I'm Trayvon, the Red Guard. Mages Guild Evoker. Surprised? Yes, you don't see many Red Guards.
No,
in the
I'm not.
Guild.
I'm not prejudiced, so
We
I'm
don't
not
much
surprised.
like spellcasters in Hammerfell. Wizards steal souls and tamper with minds. If you use magic, you're weak or wicked.
Wow.
My family didn't approve of my vocation, so I had to come to Cyrodiil for my education. I admit, I still have strong prejudices against necromancy, summoning, and illusion. Profaning the remains or souls of the dead is just wrong, and I'm uneasy about tampering with others' minds and trafficking with Deidre.
You're in the wrong line of work, then. Seriously. Rumors.
The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy.
Yeah, everyone's
was
saying
banned.
the same thing. Recommendation.
You'll have to
Falcar. Daedra cults.
Daedra cults aren't necessarily evil, of course. In nearby Morrowind, for example, they worship Daedra in the temple. The Azura shrine north of town, up Lake Arius Way, for instance. I know a dark elf there. Nothing evil.
So there's an Azura shrine near town. Interesting.
My progress through the ranks here will be slow. My prejudices against certain types of magic limit my chances for advancement.
So because he won't do certain types, like you said, illusion, he's not going to be able to level
Farewell.
up that much with the guild. I see. Anyone up here? No. A bunch of beds. What's funny is they actually let you read a lot of stuff here. Like you can interact with a lot of stuff, see? I can take this if I want. For some odd reason, they just let me loot the whole guild. That's really weird, honestly. Like, I get I'm part of the guild. Doesn't mean I should just steal all their shit, but you can, look.
What is it?
Yeah, I can take all these potion of intelligence. I can take it, no problem. Huh. Gray Fox, man or myth. I can steal this dagger if I want, a silver dagger.
Hello? Have you noticed a change in the well water?
Well, I'm trying to find whoever they said it was.
What's your story?
What's the news from the other parts of Tamria?
Rumor has it the Nerevarine has left
Who are they?
Morrowind on an
These two
expedition
aren't
to
the right ones
Oblivion
either.
and has not
To
been
give the
heard
to give
from
the
since.
quest, right? Not
It
yet.
seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dunmer.
Be seeing you.
Hi
Hey, I'm Magician Orentor of the Mages Guild.
Magician
I
Orentor.
divide my time between the Cheydinhal Guild and my own private studies at Willow.
Oh, good for you. Okay.
I'm very fond of Cheydinhal. It's where I met my love, Eilenwy. Our lives are quite long, and choosing the right partner is very important.
Okay, Mage's Guild.
Trayvon has the best shield spell outside of the
Oh,
Arcane
really?
University. If you can cast it, it's definitely worth adding to your selection.
I wonder what type of spell that is.
You'll
See,
need
Falcar. We haven't found Falcar
half
yet.
of the Council of Mages reside. Be seeing you. Yes? You.
I'm Eilenwy. I'm only a conjurer, but Orentor is a full magician. Isn't he wonderful?
Oh, so wonderful.
Perhaps it seems silly, but our love is the most important thing in all creation.
Oh, you and Orentor are in love?
Orentor and I spend all our time together
Oh.
in the High Elf way.
They're high elves. Okay.
Orentor doesn't like to brag, but no one can match the reflect spells he can cast. He might teach you one if you're
I
skilled
must not be
enough.
skilled enough because there's no option for that.
Archmage Traven is the first to take
I'm a
such
pussy.
hard stance on necromancy.
So for some reason, I guess everyone liked necromancy,
Good
and this
day.
new archmage said no necromancy, and now everyone's pissed with him. You know what's weird about this game? You'd be walking straight instead of walking down the stairs. Watch what happens. Ready? You float and you land. You're running so crazily with no control over your body. You literally walk vertically or horizontally off, and then you fall in midair. It's so weird. What a weird mechanic, right? What a weird physics engine for the game. So where is Falcar? Whatever. This is Dietzen.
How are? I'm Dietzan,
The Dietz.
magician, Mages Guild, that is.
It's the Dietz. Jane Hall?
It's all right. The guild here, that is. That's what you meant, right? It's fine. I'm doing fine here.
She sounds weird, like she's nervous about something.
Our hall doesn't offer much in the way of training. I can teach some basic alteration skills, but that's about it.
I need restoration, right?
Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named.
Oh my god, they all say the same thing. Where is this Falcar guy? Falcar. Where the hell are you hiding, Falcar? He's not here. Someone said I was gonna need a mortar and pestle, so I might as well grab that grab that too. It's all novice level stuff, right? I should grab them all because I'm going to need that later. People are saying I missed the mortar and pestle at the beginning of the game, but I could use one if I find it later. Well, I got one now. So there you go. So, I don't know where this Falcar dude is.
How are you?
He seems to be hiding out, right? Oh, wait. Soul gem? I'll take the soul gems. Well, I don't know where the guy... Anyone know where the frick this guy is? Falcar? He seems to be nowhere. Coarse linens. Could he be in the basement? Okay, maybe he's in the basement.
What do I do?
Junk. He might be. What's this? Grab the potions. The fundamentals of alchemy. It's a nice place down here, but where the hell's this Falcar guy? I still can't find him. Oh, a lockpick. I'll take the lockpicks. Clay goblet. Sweet roll! I found a sweet roll. You need the key to this door, and I don't have the key to the door. Well, that's not it. So where's Falcar? Where the hell is Falcar, man? I'm not stealing potions. I'm part of the guild, so they let you take the potions. You're not stealing. Where the hell is Falcar?
You've got my ear.
Trayvon, you know where Falcar is hiding. I can't find him anywhere in this building. What the heck is going on? Look. Orinter. That's just the girl he likes or whatever. That's Irwin. There's no Falcar. Right? Am I crazy? Sleep to the daytime? Does he show up only in the daytime or something? This is really weird, right? I don't know. I honestly have no idea where this Falcar is. Maybe I should nap, right? I should find a bed and nap or something to try to pass time. There's no open beds right now, though. I don't know. I'm lost.
What do I do?
He's supposed to be in here, and he's not in here.
Hi.
Falcar. He wasn't in the basement either. Maybe I should sleep in a bed in the basement? Okay. Let's see what happens. This is so odd. I can't do the Mages Guild if I can't find the guy to give me the quest, and I can't find him in the building anywhere. I don't know where the hell he went. Everyone else is in there. Okay. So now it's daytime. Doesn't look like anything has changed. Right? Still no one here. Door's still locked.
What do I do?
Hello.
Hello. Where?
What is it, associate? Don't tell me you're here for a recommendation.
I guess we asked different things. Rumors.
Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy.
They all say the same exact rumor. That's lame.
Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me?
Yes, give me the quest.
Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university.
This sounds fishy, doesn't it?
The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving.
This sounds really fishy. Like, why would someone have thrown a ring that has value down the well, right? Like, there's something wrong with it. Arcane University.
Without recommendations from the local guild halls, you'll never see the inside of
Caden Hall.
I am the chapter head of the Chaden Hall Mages Guild. It is quite an honor, but they had no choice, since I'm the only semi-competent one.
Wow. Wait, Ring of Burden?
I find it...
Ring of Burden.
It's not a normal ring, you see. You may find it slightly difficult to carry.
Ah.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
How much do you want to bet if it's called the Ring of Burden? It probably weighs like 4 million pounds and probably makes it so that you can't move, right?
I'm Dietzen, magician, Mages Guild, that is.
Here you go.
Don't tell me Felkar's given you the same task he gave Vidka.
Yeah.
Oh, dear, I'd say more, but... Well, Falkar is the ranking member here, and I don't feel comfortable talking about him. I'm sorry. I'll tell you what. Find me when Falkar's not around.
Okay.
After we've spoken, you can have the key. Believe me, this is important.
So should I just go back to sleep and come back at nighttime
Good day.
when he's not around? Okay.
Hail.
How are you today?
Bruzy, what's going
Business
on? Welcome
related,
to
I still have
the
it.
stream, Bruzy. How are you today? Yeah. Let's go to 12 at night, and then we'll talk to her again. Here we go. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, we are heading into our final hour of Oblivion for the day. I hope that you guys have enjoyed the chill vibes of the playthrough and the interaction and the fun. Remember, if you're here, this is the kind of playthrough where conversation is welcome. Please tag me in the chat if you want to talk about anything. And that makes it better because we have some back and forth while I'm doing this questing. Also, if anyone has recommendations of things that I should be doing in the game, or I should be doing something in a different way, by all means, I'm all ears. With 1 hour left,
I need
it would be great
that
if we
money.
get some
I
more
really do.
support
I
on the
need that
stream.
money.
Liking
Pay my
the
bills.
stream is a really great way to give this channel some engagement and let more people know that I exist. So if you could like the stream, I would appreciate that if you're enjoying it. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, and tips are also great ways to go above and beyond and support this channel. Yesterday was a really slow day for me, so it'd be great if we could maybe have some more support on today's stream to help out with that. In particular with tips, we've hit the tier 1 tips goal, which is great. It would be great if we could hit tier 2 today of 100
It's
bucks.
been
If we're
pretty
gonna
slow.
Do that, if you were thinking of tipping today, if you could do it sooner rather than later, that will give people more time to actually vote in the poll to determine the hat that I can wear. If not, if we hit it like last minute, sadly, we're not gonna have time to really pick anything. That's happened a few times. So it'd be great. Again, if you were thinking of contributing, if you could do it, in any way today, thank you so much.
Just
I also want to
miserable.
remind you that after today's Oblivion stream ending around 4 p.m. Pacific time, there will be a second stream, 6:45 p.m.
What the
Pacific
hell are
time.
you talking
Warzone
about?
2.0, 2 hours of Battle Royale fun returning. I know you guys love that late night stream, and that's coming tonight. Okay? All right, let's continue. All right, we're heading into our final hour of Oblivion for the day. I guess we have to find that mage again. What was her name? D something.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say
Deets-
thank you and still be on
Deets-
camera,
Deets-
I would do it.
Forgot her name. She says find her when he's
Hi
not there.
there.
Here we go.
Have you noticed a change in the well water recently? Tastes
YouTube mode
strange.
Oh, God.
No, really?
No doubt.
Hello there.
I heard
that the Kvatch guard is driving.
Oh, hold on a second, everybody. 1 second.
$16.51 from PayPal. $110.09 from PayPal.
Hype train. Dead air. Okay, my wife got home early from work, and because of that, I wanted to get Jasper, you know, downstairs with her, because I can't leave the door open when she's home. My voice basically echoes and booms through the house when I stream. So I wanted to close the door, but to close the door, I want to get Jasper out of here, or else he's going to be stir crazy. So there you go. We're all good. No problems, everyone. Everything is fine. Okay.
Back the Deidre. Maybe there's hope after all.
Well,
Good Grian Garana can talk her way out of anything.
Jesus Christ, there's too many conversations going on.
Talks about is herself.
Her knowledge of armor is
Stop it.
really impressive.
Take care.
Goodbye.
Well met.
Yeah. Okay.
We can talk, so long as Falcar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying to get you killed.
Oh, really?
He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him
He is
again.
dead then.
I'm reasonably sure there's a connection, but I can't prove it. Do be careful. I'd hate to lose another useful associate. Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falcar's ring, it may come in handy. And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you?
So, buoyancy, which it sounds like we're going to need. Is it a spell she gave us? We're going to read that in a second. We'll see what it is. But wait, so let's hear about this Vidkun.
He was an associate, just like yourself. Perhaps not the brightest, but very eager. He was given his assignment from Falcar and disappeared. It's like he dropped out of existence. No one knows what happened, and Falcar won't say a word about it.
Why did he do this? Why is he doing this to the new associates? Let's take a look. We got this item. I have no clue where it's going to be. Here, maybe? Take forever to get down here. No. Wait a minute. Is it here? It is. It's a buoyancy spell.
Cat and I
but I
liking
need alteration
my
of
balls.
25. I don't have alteration.
It says that.
Of 25.
I am
What
cat
do I
and
have?
I'm liking my balls.
Blah 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 blah. 5. So I can't cast the spell. What it sounds like is gonna happen is I'm gonna go down there and grab the ring, and the ring is heavy as hell, and it's gonna get me stuck in the well. And if I have the buoyancy spell, then I'll float regardless. So I'll be able to float to the top and survive. But if I don't have it, it sounds like I'm gonna sink like a rock and drown. I think that's what happened to Vidkar. Right? You probably find his body down there. That's why they're saying the well waters taste different. Because it's decaying body in it. So until we have alteration of 25, I can't even do this. Yeah, and I don't even know, like, who do I talk to learn?
Greetings to you.
Who do I talk to learn about alteration?
Take care.
I'm Dietza. I'm willing to teach
Her.
if you're
How much is
willing
it?
to learn.
50? I guess we can learn a few levels here. You're an Argonian. You can't drown. Is that true? Argonians can breathe underwater infinitely? Is that true? I didn't try it yet. Hold on.
You too.
Oh? Good night.
Should we test it?
You're in good company, friend. Well,
Oh my god, it got so dark I can't see shit. It got dark as hell. Let's save. But I still won't be able to get out. I see. I'll get stuck. So I won't die, but I'll be stuck there forever if I have the ring in my inventory. So I need to have the buoyancy spell. Yeah, I do. I guess what I should do is more questing. Let's do this. Let's do this quest for the Fighters Guild. It's a completed quest. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do the Desolate Mine. That'll get some stuff out of my inventory. Maybe I could loot stuff while I'm there. And because I need money. If I can get my alteration way up, then I'm good. But I need my alteration to be 25 to do that quest. And I'm not even close, right? I'm like way low alteration. Turn up the brightness.
You're off duty now.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money. My feet are killing me. Get some comfy shoes then. What's your problem? What are you doing, man? Get some gel inserts, right?
Oh no!
Relieve your barking dogs. The Knights of the Thorn Lodge. Huh. Well, I found a butterfly. Turn up the brightness. I did. The game is this dark. Like, what you're seeing is actually how dark it looks on my TV right now. The game is just made like this. I don't know why. What quest are we on? We are doing the the Fighters Guild recommendation quest in what is the name of this town? In Cadenhall. It's called the Desolate Mine. We're gonna do this one. Then I can get this stuff because he gave me like 3 items I can get out of my inventory. I'm looking to raise money to raise my alteration. My alteration, once it's high enough, I can cast a spell that's called Buoyancy, and then I can do the other quest for the Mages Guild here. Let's do this quest. Gotta go out to the mine. You found Desolate Mine. Oh no. Goblin. Another one. So it seems like a key way to play is to block and then counterattack, right? Seems very important in combat. You can spam cast protect spells to raise alteration quickly. I don't know if you have one. I don't have any. I don't have any spells outside of just 2 healing spells, one of which I can't even use. What's going on here? Hello? Hi, how's it going? What's going on? It's Brog Grobarg.
Good that you made it. You should talk to Rihanna.
Rihanna? You're Rihanna?
You must be the reinforcement from the guild. Good. I hope you brought weapons for us.
I did. Here you go.
You've made it, and just in time. We've got trouble with goblins here. I'll take the bow. You give the weapons to my other 2 men.
Okay. Goblins?
Horrible creatures. And they've made this mine too dangerous for the workers. We're going to have to get rid of them.
And any rumors?
If you've been good, way shrines of Debellum may bless you.
We haven't found any shrines to interact with yet, have we? That's a common thing, but we haven't found any.
Farewell.
You're the one with the weapons shipment, right? Let's talk about that.
Yeah, here's take your weapon.
Good. I need a weapon. I'm looking forward to bashing some skulls here.
Very good.
All right, so Gabe Horn is
Sean
awesome.
says there is a quick quest outside Imperial City Bridge. It gives you a valuable ring that you can sell. You should do it. You messed it up last playthrough by laughing at the NPC. Well, that was like 9 years ago. I certainly don't remember that. All right, we're not at the Imperial City yet. We're doing Cadenhall stuff, but I would absolutely like to do that when we get a chance. Let's give him the hammer.
A hammer. Excellent. Good for bashing in puny goblin skulls.
Save that thought until we're at the Imperial City. I would love to do that.
Okay.
You get the sword.
Ah, you've got the weapons. Let's talk about that weapons shipment you brought.
There you go.
Excellent. I long to sink a blade into some goblin flesh.
Well, it's a good thing that I have a blade for you.
A blade? Fantastic. Let us take the fight to these vile creatures.
Cool. All right, we do it, right? We're ready to go?
I'm waiting.
I've given the weapons. Now we should clear the mine of goblins. Sounds good to me. Let's do it. Sweet.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you,
Let's
but it
squish
always
some
seems like it's a
goblins.
black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still
How you guys
in debt,
doing?
and nothing's getting better.
Fuck you.
I agree with you.
Jesus. Oh, there's a lot of them right here. Fuck. I got one. Oh, fighting in the dark. Can't tell if I'm hitting the goblin or what. Fuck, I'm just swinging wildly. Trying to heal. Look who the complete idiot.
Are you a functional
See that?
retard? I have to ask.
Where'd he go? I can't see shit. Fuck. Okay, here we go. Damn, you guys are going at fucking like turbo speed through this cave. I can't even keep up with you. Oh, good, you got stuck on a wall because you're idiots. Look, get unstuck. Oh my god, she's stuck. Yeah. Get that savage goblin. Chop him up. We're slashing in the dark. Dun, 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 dun. Is that it? The desolate mine is clear of goblins infesting it. I should return to Burz Gokash for payment. That's it? That's the whole quest, huh? I guess now we should try to loot the mine. Let's see what we can find in this mine to loot. If there's anything of value. A war axe? I might be able to sell some stuff that I can loot from these guys.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
What's funny is you go to search and it says they have nothing, even though you can blatantly see there's a dagger right there. They just won't let you grab it. Oh no. Okay, hold on. I am terrible at this. I'm terrible at the lockpicking in this game. I really have to get better. Ooh,
What's in
a
the
couple
box?
of tips are coming,
What's in the
guys.
box?
I got a $1 tip from an anonymous tipper. Why do you think YouTube boxing is corny? KSI The Pauls and others made a lot of money from it because it's stupid. I'm a YouTuber. I'm not a fighter. I don't want to fight people. If I wanted to fight people, I'd be a fucking boxer. I'm not some attention-seeking asshole. So that's why. Malcolm has tipped me $5 and I'm excited for this playthrough. If you do the quest Killing Fields, you get a powerful frost sword. We already did it. You missed it. We did it earlier. I'm not using it right now because it has that charge. And I don't want to deplete the charge until we absolutely need it. I figure if we get into tougher fights or a boss or something, then we'll use it. But for now, I'm just saving it. Chill rank. Yeah, we're saving it for later. Thank you, Malcolm. Yes, we already did it. Thank you for the tip. Okay. I know you can refresh charges, but it costs money. Okay, here we go. Ready?
It's rising to toxicity.
Fuck. What the fuck? Dude. I don't have money to do it. 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 It really is. Look.
What do I do?
It's the worst lockpick system I've ever seen in any game. Why the fuck? It was all the way up there. It doesn't make any sense. The system doesn't make sense. It doesn't. There's no sense to it. It's just I'm pressing the button when it's up. Why the fuck doesn't it lock in place? Right? You don't wait for the pick to fall. You're not supposed to. You're supposed to be doing it before it falls.
Row, tiger, row.
It's the worst system I've ever seen. I opened the fucking chest just to get another lockpick.
Well, they're all taken care of now. Good work there, soldier. Get back to Grokash and get your payment.
Am I even getting a payment? I thought we were doing this for the guild. We're probably not getting a payment for this. Place is a big maze. A steel claymore two-handed worth 80. Hopefully I could sell some of this stuff. A recently used pickaxe. Iron war axe. I'm gonna sell these weapons. Got 2 silver nuggets. Oh, it weighs 20, so I can't carry it. It's too heavy. A cave in here. Look at the graphics. Next gen, bro. Oh, God, look at the bodies. This weighs 8. It's not worth that much, though. Ugh. All these dead goblins. They're absolutely disgusting. Here's the chest. Always take the gold and the lockpicks. I'm not going to turn that down. Oh, God. This is where we came in? I guess so. Sorry about the belch, guys. Absolutely revolting, I know. I'm worse than the goblins. Alright, put this away. We fast travel back to town. There we go. Oh, I'll always take repair hammers, of course. If I see repair hammers, I'm definitely snatching those up. Those are too valuable. So now we will sell some of these weapons to the blacksmith. And we will go to the Fighters Guild and trade in the mission. Right here. Ugh. Okay. Shops are closed. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay and chilling and relaxing with me.
What do you want?
So I believe we're at max persuasion. We are. We're gonna barter.
Have a look around.
And I'm gonna try
you
to
won't
sell.
find better prices in all Tamriel.
I got a lot of junk to sell now. All these, right? So if I barter or haggle, did it work? It did.
No deal.
No.
That's a good deal.
Okay. Steel Claymore. Whoa! It's worth 39. Very nice.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Sell the nuggets.
You drive a hard bargain.
Sell this stuff for now that I
That's
don't
a fair
want.
deal.
I'll keep the flawless. Sell the regular. Keep the flawless. I guess that's it. Yeah, that's all I have for now. Because I keep this as my backup. Of course, now I got to repair stuff and watch.
Another satisfaction.
Watch it end up being way more money. Watch, repair.
If I can't fix it, it ain't broke.
Oh, only 18. Never mind. I'm not going to complain about that. Only 18 is fine. Cool.
Farewell.
Wish I could make a little more money because I wanted to get the 5 levels I can get from alteration. We gotta find the Fighters Guild again.
Greetings,
remember where it was. Mages Guild is right over here, so we can't do that mission yet. We need to do Fighters Guild. That's Mages Guild.
What is it?
Where's the Fighters Guild? Let's see. Wait a minute. Right around the corner. It's right here. Here we are. Let's trade this in. Is he still upstairs? No, he's not in here now. We gotta find him. The orc guy. Forgot his name. He's the one who I trade this in with. Oh, there he is.
Haven't you taken care of that?
Yes, I did. Now shut up. Contract.
You got the weapons there and cleared the mine with no casualties. Better
Today's
than
been
I
incredibly
expected
slow.
from you. Here's your reward and a little bonus.
Oh, good. I wonder how much I got. It doesn't even tell me how much I got. Oh, 100 gold? What's the bonus? There's no bonus.
Nothing now, not at your rank. Go see Azan in Anvil. Maybe he's got something.
We gotta go see Azan and Anvil.
You've done well so far.
Oh, nice.
I hereby promote you to apprentice. Good luck.
Some apprentice. Apprentice Fighters Guild. 10 gamer points. Cool.
Nothing now. I'm sorry.
Alright. We got
Go
that
to
done.
it.
Sadly, we cannot do the Mages Guild yet, but what we can do is we can get the 5 levels of training and alteration, which we want. So eventually we can use the spell to be buoyant. So let's get our 5 levels of alteration.
Hello, associate.
Dio says, actually, you can do the ring quest now. Empty all your inventory into a chest. Carry at least 150 You can carry at least 150 weight before going in the well. Right now I am 151. Why do I have this? Apparently I stole an inkwell at some point. So if I find a chest, I can unload my inventory. Like this one. Let's save. Let's try this. I'll give it a shot. Take that as you will. So. Here, I want to put all my... Here, put this... How do you put this in? How do I put it in? Like this?
What do I do? What do I do?
Okay. I'm at 53. You think this is okay now? We'll give it a shot. Let's see if this works.
Let's see.
I received a tip. I will shut that out in a second. Thank you, whoever that was. So, I received a $2 tip from Wingo Dingo. Do you think the Elden Ring will have DLC? I think will it ever do the one-chip challenge? Yes, it absolutely, positively will have DLC. There's no way they're going to pass up on that gold mine of profits. And no, I'm not doing the one-chip challenge. I don't care about it. It's stupid. So there you go. Okay. Ready? So I'm in the well. And apparently I can't drown. Look. Right? My air level isn't going down. So, wow. Argonians can just swim underwater forever? This is cool, then. Dude, this is going to make the game way easier for me, no? Right? This is going to make the game super easy for me. Oh, God. Look. There it is. The Ring of Burden. So now I'm at 200 weight. I found the Ring of Burden. I can return it to Falcar. So I'm good, man. This is sweet. Oh, I discovered a Spring of Ninru. A plant ingredient unusual. It must have value. Perhaps I should bring it to an alchemist and find out more about it. An alchemist can be found in almost every city. Alright. Interesting. So we did two things at once here. Well, that was very cool. Thank you guys for helping me with this. Very cool. I had no idea that Argonians could swim underwater. That's really neat. I can investigate everything underwater in the game.
Hi there.
Alright. So here, where is this asshole?
I'm so happy to see you, I could burst!
What the fuck is wrong with you? Ooh, I'm so happy. Jesus. You calm your fucking jets for a second before you explode. You're gonna have a fucking rip your groin open with a hernia. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, ow. Jesus.
Greetings.
I don't see him. Is he gone again? Does he only come back during a certain time of day? He might. I'm gonna have to sleep again. I'm so fucking excited. Jade, I will see you tonight. Sounds good.
Stop this!
So, it's currently 12 p.m. Alright, let's have it be like midnight. Maybe he only comes out at night. Mr. Bluestein says there's an epic rare helmet hidden under the water near the town of Anvil. We haven't gone to Anvil yet. We will soon, though, because there's other guilds there we need to do. But we're trying to do the quests here first. Alright, where is this asshole? Is he around here? So excited to see you! Wow! No.
Well met.
What's new with you?
Rumor has it the Nerevarine has left Morrowind.
Rumor has it this guy's an asshole and he disappears and I can't fucking find his ass.
Since.
It seems that these are turbulent
Yeah, where is he?
times
He's
in the land
totally
of
not
the
here
Dunmer.
again.
Good night.
When the fuck does he show up? I can't find him.
Associate?
He disappeared, right? Oh my god. No, I don't have any family that works in waste management. I'll see you tonight for Warzone, Derek. Oh yeah, you Raptors won today. Good for you. Ronnie says you didn't know each race has different benefits. I didn't know. I mean, I figured maybe stat benefits. I didn't know they'd actually have, like, innate abilities. That's kind of neat. I had no clue there was abilities like that. I'll see you tonight, Darth Galbach. So, once again, I don't know, man. I don't see this guy. I sleep again.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
When was the last time I had Olive Garden? Several years ago. It was pre-pandemic. My wife and I, one day, were randomly out on our day off. Back on the pandemic, we used to go out.
What do I do?
We really don't go out that much anymore. And we went out one day, and we were randomly out, and we're like, what do we want for dinner? And it was like, man, we kind of had everything recently that we like. And we're like, just on a whim, why don't we try Olive Garden? Because out here, people go to Olive Garden all the time. Like, seriously, it's like a popular thing out here to go to Olive Garden for some reason. I don't know why. Why am I talking to her?
I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, Associate. It may affect your recommendation.
I was supposed to talk to her all along. Anyway, so my wife and I went to Olive Garden, and I remember, you know, they give you the breadsticks. The breadsticks are pretty good. They gave us some soup. The soup was really good. And then we got our main course, and basically we both wanted to vomit. Our main course was disgusting, loaded with grease and cheese and flavorless and bland and nasty. So it was like the appetizers were good, and the food was terrible. And we never went back, and that was years and years ago. So, okay. So what happened? Bring a bird in.
Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some sort of sick joke on his part.
Wow. What about Vikun?
He's dead?
Yep.
Oh, I knew it. I just knew something like this had happened. Volkar must have known, and yet he said nothing. How could he allow this to happen?
He's a scumbag, apparently.
Thank you for letting me know. I'm sorry that you had to be a part of all of this.
All right, and then, so what about the recommendation?
I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone, and after you'd left to go after that ring, well, I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Volkar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkun, so I confronted Volkar directly. He was furious when I told him I'd helped you, and then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out. I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one. You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council.
Alright, so now we could probably go into the basement.
Bye.
Into that door that wasn't open before. Over here. Yep. Here's his room. Let's see what we find in here. A fucking hourglass and a spoon? Oh, no. Okay, ready? Fucking fuck you. A black soul gem. Cool. I don't want any of that. There's no evidence of a recommendation in his room, but I found black soul gems. I should take them to Dietzen immediately. Those are dark. Those are black magic / necromancy. Yeah. Potion of Fender. Oh, cool. A guide to Anvil? I might need that, right? If I read that, do I learn about Anvil? A russet... Oh, I thought it said russet potatoes. No, it's russet shoes. I totally thought it said russet potatoes. Take that as you will. Guide to the Imperial City? Do you learn if you read this? Aldonian accounts. Steal all his clothes. Fucking take them all. right? I have 434 gold. Nice. I got a lot of gold. When did that happen? Itchy. Itchy, itchy neck. All right, I guess we're done here. Let's go talk to her again. Give her the black soldier. We have to get our items back. That chest. But, I guess what we should do here. Is this the chest? Let's dump the stupid ring. Right? We don't need it. Dump the ring. I don't want books. How do I go to regular shit? Here you go. Ring of Burden. There you go. Dump that shit. Now we take all my shit back. Ready? Oh, there's a take all? Nah! Okay, the one thing I don't want is the ring. The Ring of Burden. There it is. Sweet. Alright, let's tell her about the Black Soul Gems.
What's this? Black Soul Gems?
That's right.
Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected. Alright, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my report to the council. Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the council. In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate.
Nice. Okay.
The Mages Guild runs more or less like it
I
always
hate my job.
did.
The necromancy shit. Okay, so we're done here. We did that. We did all the stuff in Satan Hall for the guilds. Those quests are now done. We have more to do though here. Mr. Bluestein says there's an NPC in the Imperial City that has shoes that'll give you plus 50 acrobatics if you steal them. All right, again, we're not in the Imperial City. We will go there eventually. Right now we're doing Caden Hall, and there's some more questing to do in Caden Hall before we leave. Let's take a look at it. We could look for the alchemist for the Ninru. Here we go. Plight of a good friend. He was evicted from the home. She mentioned that Ulrich's second in command, Garrus Dorelium, seemed sympathetic. So perhaps I should talk. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's go find the second in command of the guard. By the way, if it looks choppy, guys, I don't know why. It is my capture device doing it. I don't know why. We've played other games that didn't seem to have this problem. For some reason, this game makes my capture device chop up. Although it's funny because I'm not seeing it on my TV. I don't, and also it doesn't say that there's any frame drops in OBS, so I don't really understand it. It's really weird.
Anytime now.
But anyway, let's try to find the second in command. Do this quest. We have about 25 minutes left on the stream, so we'll see how much we can get done. Maybe we can do this whole quest line. You're gonna find the second in command. Athletics have increased. Is this him? Yeah, here he is, Garrus.
What do you want?
So first of all, rumors.
Rats? They've got Fighters Guild people out killing rats? You're kidding, right?
No, I wasn't killing rats. I was killing goblins. I have no idea what the hell he's talking about. All right, let's talk to him about Ulrich.
I can't say I'm prepared to speak to you about that. No telling who will end up finding out.
All right, you know what that means. It's disposition time. Okay.
Yes, yes, whatever you say. What nonsense. What a dumb... Well done. No more. You're frightening me. What nonsense. Well, that's just stupid.
That's just stupid.
Yes, yes, whatever you say. What a great... That's... Don't try.
Speechcraft increased. All right.
Well done. Whatever you... Don't try. Sorry.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron? Now can we do it?
It appears
Yes.
you've spoken to Levant.
Nice.
I know she sounds a bit like a raving madwoman, but she isn't far from the truth. Ulrich is definitely up to something. Every day, we take in exorbitant fines from the people. Where most of the money goes, I have a good idea. Ulrich keeps his quarters locked, but I've glimpsed inside. The things he has in there could never be purchased on a captain's salary.
Oh.
At first, I thought maybe he was from wealthy stock, but many of the goods have been delivered recently. I'd love to bring him to task in front of Count Indaris, but I dare not without a solid witness that will speak against him.
Okay. Guts says, I don't think I'll be here tonight for Call of Duty, but I was happy I could stop by for the stream. All right, Guts. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you later. Very nice. Okay. Dark Brotherhood is actually in this town. Oh, yeah? I didn't kill anyone yet, so we didn't get to that yet. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. Whew. When did I play Elder Scrolls for the first time? This, Oblivion, in 2006. I had a Xbox 360, and I played this for about 10 hours till it red ringed. And then that was it. And I never played it again until Skyrim in 2011. Okay, what about Lavana?
Honestly, she's never done anything to be fined or get in trouble. Yet. The person I'd love to bring in as a witness is Aldous Arthur.
Oh, really?
That is, if we can sober him up for 5 minutes. I haven't approached him myself, as Ulrich has eyes everywhere. However, he doesn't know you well enough yet to suspect anything. If you want to help, you need to get Aldous to agree to become a witness. Nothing else can be done.
All right. I guess we're going to go talk to Aldous Arthur.
Aldous is living on the street now that his house has been seized. I begged Ulrich to give him more time, but he wouldn't.
Wow. What a scumbag.
He won't be hard to find. Just follow the smell of stale mead.
The smell of stale mead. Ew. You know, we found him was singing. That was a guy singing in the street, remember? He was so drunk. At that point, he wouldn't talk to me, but it was because we didn't have the quest advanced enough yet. Now we got to go find him. Okay. He's down here. This music is beautiful. Beautiful music. I'm not kidding. This is my CPU is only 40-50% when I'm playing this. So it's crazy to me that there's choppiness in the graphics. Like something's going on with the graphics device. The capture device. Wait, where does it say? Oh, he's right here. Hello.
What? You say something? Who are you?
Okay, let's talk to him about Ulrich.
Ha! That stupid Swit? Throw me out of my home, will he? I'll show him a thing or two about messing with an Othran. All I did was fall down, sure. Maybe even vomited on the floor of the tavern. Charge me 6 times, Ulrich? Charge me, you fetcher? Well, I'm not standing for this anymore. You come with me and I'll show you what the Othrans can do.
You know what this guy looks like? The actor who's about to play, Adam Warlock. Look at him.
Get out of my way.
He looks like him. The same facial structure.
I'll show you
as that actor who's going to play Adam Warlock. Seriously.
She's a very demanding teacher. You can learn a lot from her, if you're willing to try.
Good day.
He's pretty pissed. We should follow
How do you
him.
do?
Wow, what a
There's
moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just
Make
stood
that noise,
still.
right?
Paid attention, dumbass.
See where he's going. He's gonna kick the captain of the guard right in his nards.
Stand clear.
What the hell? What's going on here? What?
This is my house. Get out of the way. Move, I say.
Sir, this property has been seized by his lordship, the Count of Cheydinhall. Leave immediately.
I said move, or by my ancestors, I'll put you on the ground with a split lip.
Sir, I must warn you that threatening a city guardsman is an offense punishable by a fine of no less than 50 gold. Pay, or be jailed.
You Swit. How dare you? Ulrich be damned. He can take his fine and stuff it up his backside.
You've been warned. You're now under arrest. Please, come with me.
I'll go nowhere with you, fetcher. Nowhere.
Stand clear.
Oh God!
Why?
I can't do anything either. I'm stuck. I couldn't do anything. Aldous Arthur was slain by a Cheydinhall guard. He led me to his old house where he exchanged heated words with the guards. During the argument, Aldous pulled a knife and the guard put him down. I should tell Levana the sad news. Jeesh.
Move on, citizen. There's nothing to be done.
Wow.
You saw what happened. I had no choice. Aldous attacked first, and I had to defend myself. If you don't like it, take it up with Ulrich.
Wow. That's fucked up.
Move along.
Oh, hold on. Here's some gold that I could use. Whoa, what a sad state that he died, but he has some gold in his britches. Let me clear those out. There we go. What games am I excited for this year? I would say the new Zelda. I would say Street Fighter 6, the Dead Space remake, among one or two others. Hold on. Since you're asking. I would say Hogwarts Legacy, perhaps. Could be really good. Oh, Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Definitely interested in that one a lot. And that's probably it for now. Suicide Squad could be good. Could be good. Not sure. Right? Okay, there you go. There's my answer for you.
What's wrong? Oh no, they killed him?
Yep.
I can't believe this. Ever since his wife passed at the hands of the bandits, his life has been miserable. I'd grown to become fond of him. I wanted to take him into my house, but I was afraid. And now look what's become of him. There are no more options left.
Miserable.
Ulrich must be
Just
dealt
miserable.
with.
Uh-oh.
Actions speak louder than words.
She wants me to kill him, huh?
You must do something for me.
I think so.
Go tell Ulrich that I have some information that incriminates him. Tell him to come alone, or he won't get it. Then lead him here. And I'll do the rest.
Alright, I guess we're gonna go kill his ass. We're gonna lure him into his own death.
Buy his way out of
Oh
this
well. Oh well. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it! Get him the hell out of here. I wonder if every time we play, if I'll find a Oblivion gate.
Leave me alone.
He's all up here. He's up here. What is causing the frame rate drop? I'm really confused because you see right now it's smooth again, but then again, it chops up sometimes. It's really weird. The frame rate drops are very inconsistent. Huh. It's very weird. Very weird. Most places indoors
what
there's
do I
no
do?
chop. Outdoors it's only certain parts, and then it clears up. So weird.
I feel Ulrich's eyes upon me as we speak. We must put an end to this travesty of justice.
Let's tell him what happened.
Aldous will be mourned. I won't sit by and watch the innocent being driven to the brink like that. Something must be done, but without bloodshed.
The homosexuals are evil people who are all passing
Lavanna
around
has
AIDS.
always been quick-tempered. You must reconsider her plan. It can only lead to prison for her and for you. I swear that Ulrich will pay for this. We must handle this carefully and prove to the Count that he needs to be arrested.
Why don't I try to break into
Ulrich
his
has
room
been
or
watching
something?
me, so I haven't been able to enact a plan I devised to bring him down. That ends today. Now that you're
Here we go. I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Without being seen.
Okay.
If you're caught, there isn't anything I can do to help you. Just be careful.
So there you go. We got his key. Sweet. We thank you, Ramrod, aka Dome Splitter, for re-upping your membership for 20 months. Dead Space on Xbox is cheaper because of EA Play on Game Pass. Correct. Because EA games will always now be cheaper on Xbox if you have Game Pass. So I absolutely will be playing the Dead Space remake on the Xbox Series X to save some money. It'll probably be like, probably like $10, I bet. 5 or $10. Yeah, Andy, I'm not sure. He says, could it be the size of the town and the area is causing it? I don't know. It's very odd. That is because usually whenever I had a frame drop with my old capture device, it was reliant on my CPU having a bottleneck by maxing out. In this case, it says my CPU is 50%. So that means it's got to be the capture device having an issue. I don't know. Eternal Napalm, no, I'm not playing Forspoken. We're skipping it unless somehow so many people play it and reviews come out and say it's like amazing, must play, then I'll consider it. But I'm not very interested in it at all. So
Aldos's death is...
So we have the key. We have to find this guy's quarters now, right? So, Garrus was saddened. He vowed to bring Ulrich to justice. He suggested the only ways to incriminate...
It's been pretty
his
slow,
quarters.
not gonna lie.
I'll have to decide if I want to do this Garrus's way or Levana's way. Well, where are his quarters? It's got to be there, the private quarters. Let's see if we can do it that way. Let's see if we can just do it non-violently. That's not it. It must be upstairs. Okay, hold on.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions.
Fucking
He's a piece of
shit.
shit.
I hate it.
You piece of donkey shit.
Okay.
How about this? How about this? WWE champions. All right? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot.
Fuck!
You're an obsessed loser.
Oh my god, I can't stop joking. I seriously cannot stop joking tonight. Oh my god. What the fuck? Hold up. It's gonna clear up, I swear. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now.
I'll see you later tonight, Willow. I need to learn about having sex with dead bodies. What race is my character? Said Broseph. I think you can tell now. There you go.
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
Ugh. One more level. Okay, can I do it now? Maybe my skill was so low that he was auto-detecting.
Not what I did.
Walking to the fucking wall.
For the love of Azura, can't a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here!
Fuck this guy.
Go, 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 go. Fatty fat fuck fuck.
This is your last warning. Get out or I'll arrest you.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
He opened the door. You fucker, piece of shit. Should I just kill this
Business
fucking guy?
related,
He's
I still
pissing
have
me
it.
off.
You chose to broke the law. Live with the consequences.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your fine, or I'll haul you away. That's too bad. I was hoping you'd reach.
Fuck you, Treyarch, dumb fucks.
Okay. Here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First, we search you. Confiscate any stolen goods. Then you pay your fine, and we release you.
Hello.
Greetings.
It's her from the quest. It's them. It's the quest people.
What is
What
it?
are you guys doing here? What are you in for? You guys got arrested too? Oh shit. That's bad. We all got arrested apparently. Should I get my sneak up even further? We only have like 5 minutes left, so I don't think we can finish this this quest. That's a famous glitch, is it? If you commit a crime here, all of a sudden they're there for no reason. The crew from the mission is just standing there. Oh yeah, you know, right after the mission we came and just went on a shopping spree with no money. We just get a 5-finger discount. Here we are. If you take off your boots, you're more stealthy. Is that true? Really? My problem is I actually don't know. In this next room, I don't know where to go to find his bedroom. Adding my capture card to OBS and not the AverMedia stream engine meant it was grabbing the native 1080 60 signal from the PS4. Therefore, my capture card was downscaling to 30 frames. No, that's not happening. You could definitely see 60 frames.
I don't have
right
money
now.
to do it. I
See,
don't
you
have
know,
money to do it.
That's
I don't have
definitely
money
not
to do it.
happening.
I don't have money to do it. I
There's
don't have money
definitely
to do it.
60
I don't have
frames
money to
most
do
of
it.
the
I
time.
don't have money to do it.
Eternal Napalm says eventually there's chameleon enchanted armor that you can use, and that completes you. It makes you completely. That's interesting. Guys, since we're gonna. Just fucking left. Since we're gonna adjourn shortly, I want to say thank you for being a great audience. I hope that you've enjoyed the stream today. And right, it's been a good day of questing and fun. And I hope you've enjoyed. Oh shit, there's more.
All over the place?
Absolutely not.
I spoke with Dean.
I don't like this at all. No, sir, I don't like it. Fun.
At the Mages Guild recently. I've never seen someone so happy about being in the guild.
I've heard him talk at length about the Mages Guild. I understand he's been teaching members about illusion as well.
Take care.
It's got to be this door, right?
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Spawn Killer re-upped his membership says you're an amazing master of stealth.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Fuck this guy. No, what the fuck?
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your fine, or I'll haul you away. That's too...
Special delivery. Special delivery.
Here, huh?
Greetings to you. Hello.
What do I do? Feel your levels rising.
Now I'm ready. Now I'm ready.
She's a gifted healer, and she spends all her time helping others.
Utessa is the most You're not supposed to be in here. Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Oh.
Hello, how you doing?
Greetings,
How you doing?
Sergeant.
Huh? How you doing? How you doing? Huh? 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 Oh my god. Woohoo! A mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair.
Leave now or face the consequences. Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Then
Hype train. This isn't. It says it's not here. I don't even understand. Where is it?
What do I do? Fucking shit, fuck, fucks. Fucking shit, fuck. Nothing. I don't even know what we're looking for in here, so I guess we can't do this. We're looking for evidence. There's no evidence. Right? There's no evidence in the room. What do I do? There's no evidence in the room of anything embezzled or anything. I don't get it. I don't know.
am I supposed to be impressed? You should have paid the fine.
Wrong place.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Am I supposed to be impressed? Am I supposed to be impressed? Am I supposed to be impressed by you? You suck, yes you do. Ooh, I don't see anything.
What's the matter?
Oh! Popo cock. Popo cock. Well, I tried and I failed. I don't know what to do. Next time around, we'll have to try to figure this out.
Yo, Popo cock.
Maybe we won't do it this way. Maybe we'll do it the other way. Maybe we'll do it where we do lure him to the woman and she kills him. Because I'm not seeing a way to do this. There's too many guards in there. Right? There's just way too many guards in there. It'd be one thing if there's like a guard or two. There's a bunch and they all see you. Even with high stealth, they see you. Right? So, all right. Next time around, we'll mess around some more. We'll try to figure this out, all right? And by the way, I should call this out. If you like Oblivion and you want to see more sooner rather than later,
The
I have a
repeal,
poll. We did it on the
and
podcast
that's it,
this
because we're
morning.
just gonna waste our
You
time
can
again.
vote on if this coming Tuesday night, if you want to see more Oblivion or if you want to see more One Piece Odyssey.
Stop this!
It's on the main channel page of my channel, DSP Gaming, under the community tab. If you're watching this on the day that I released it, January 16th,
It's been pretty
2023,
slow, not
you have a
gonna
chance
lie.
to vote tonight.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Please vote. And guys, thank you. You were a great, interactive, and fun audience. You were engaged. We had a good time. Support was not bad. Thank you for watching. Until next time, more Oblivion. See you then. Okay. All right, guys. So that is it. I'm going to upload this gameplay to the channel. I hope that you guys enjoyed today's show. Tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it is the return of Warzone to the streams. I'm excited for Battle Royale action. We'll see if I can possibly get my second win. If not, hopefully I'll do my best to at least get some top 10 placings and maybe complete some bounties for you guys. Guys, thank you all. Please enjoy the break. Hopefully I'll see you tonight. If not, tomorrow it is the premiere of a new game called Signalis here on the stream. A survival horror throwback
Super
game. Even though it
fucking
did come out in
scrubby.
October, it's more of a retro.
That's stupid little kitty shit. Special delivery. Special delivery. Grow up. Say goodbye.